What is up? Now let's see how this works. I just spent the past, can you hear me? I just spent, oh, that looks awful. I just spent the past 10 minutes fighting this stupid green screen. Hate them. They are the worst thing. And it's got little clips and it's got a curtain. I tried to make uh, what's it called? A life hack with it and put it like through like a curtain rod through it. Did not make it easier. Well, let me see if I can fix this real quick. I believe I can. Turns a little light on it. Might not look so bad. Trying to give you a better production quality here, and it's seems to not be working too well for me. I look all glitchy and everything. Shame. How's everybody doing tonight? Clock in, killer looks. Hey, I came to support you on your live, and I think that y'all had some. It started buffering. I don't know what's going on with YouTube, but look, I appreciate what you guys do, and you good to everybody. That's what I said in this live in the description. We're stronger together. It's truth. We're gonna speak on a few things. I want to talk about some things we're gonna do moving forward, and what stuff that's been going on YouTube. And you know, last night my main goal was I didn't speak out about anything with Candace. I tried to reach out and check on her. I did. Was contacted back and said she was okay as of that point. I don't know more details about it. I don't know. You know, I just think that with all the things going on, I want to say something about Ernie too before moving on. Ernie came on Dolly's and he apologized to me. He said, "I just want to tell y'all I'm sorry. This is the last time I talked to him." And I thought that was a real, you know, a man move. When you come up and you say, "Look, I'm sorry, had the wrong impression." What he's going through today, I don't know. The struggle's real. Addiction's real. If that's I don't know. Nobody knows what's happened. If it's a mental illness, if it's addiction, you know, I don't know. If it's, you know, there've been things thrown around that said the cyberbullying, all that. I want to be the first to say that the bullying and stuff that happened, and the ones that do it, that act like, you know, later on that they had no part of it, and then they preach about it so bad, but they're the ones who created it and did it. And I lived through real life things and attacks through too. We've been attacked, like, I believe, like no others, and Ernie has too. It is mentally hard on people. It will break your psyche down if you let it, and it doesn't need to happen. I pray for him. We need to stop with this slander on each other. That has to stop. Let's get back to reality. Let's get back to what matters. Let's talk about these cases, because I promise you, I've seen it with my own eyes. We can be, as a YouTube true crime community, we can be what makes a difference in a child case, adult case. When we're looking up solid evidence, you're putting forth research, and you're not giving up. And I guess the best way to put it is, if you put the pressure sometimes on, I'm going to use Richard Honecker's case, for example. When the family came to us and spoke to us and attention was brought on law enforcement, they reopened his case. They were going to let it go as a fall. 2 people now. Okay, let me try. We're going to go over his first video we did. I'm going to show it, and it's going to be really eye-opening. I need to even go back and watch it. So I'm going to do that with y'all. But when the family reached out and we came up on a live and we talked about everything, law enforcement made a personal visit to Richard's wife, who and said, look, they were talking bad about you, and why were they talking to this cracking cases? Why were they doing this? Um, and she was like, no, they didn't say anything bad about me. I watched it. But then they started throwing out, well, there's possible suspect names, this and that. But then at the beginning, it was just a fall. 2 people go missing, 2 very different dates, found in a place that was searched 50 yards, I think it was, apart from each other. They find his remains, Richard's remains. This is a place that he frequented. It's like his little spot that he went and out in the woods and just hung out, his peaceful spot. They found all of his family searched this area, and then he is there 11 months later. It's wild. It's wild. It doesn't make any sense. Guys, I know this. Here, let me see if I can fix this. It's aggravating me. I don't know if it's my glasses. I think it was. My glasses. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Lady May. I'm sorry I wasn't paying attention to the chat. I was trying to get my point across. Y'all know how my ADHD is so bad. Okay, Kitty, we're going to go over. It's a case that we've been following. Actually, Richard's cousin was following the Summer Wells case very closely during what happened to her own cousin during Richard's case. He went missing. Okay. We're going to watch the video because I do not want to describe. It's been so long. We just had him on. I want to watch it and do it thoroughly. I want to give his case just. Let's do that. I'm running really late tonight and I'm unprepared. So we're going to wing it. And that's usually the best lives we have is when it goes straight off the hip. Let's talk about it. And let's just do what we can do, right? We're not here to impress anybody. We're here to try to get to the get to the basics, get back to what matters. Is Gonzo in here? What's up, buddy? Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. Come up and talk to us for a minute, man. I've missed you, bro. I have missed you. Let me hold on a second. I'm gonna put the link up here. If you don't care, man, I'd love to talk to you, man. I got your number, and I have, things have gotten crazy. I know you know what I'm talking about. Insane. Here. Oh, no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, there it is. Whoa. Do you need slow-mo on, guys? Hey, what's up, Angel? Here, I'm going to pin that link up to the top. It should be pinned, buddy. Okay. Let me see what y'all said. Do you want me to slow it down a little bit more? There's a lot of people in here already. 475. Thank you guys for showing up. Like I said, I'm unprepared and I'm late, but it'll be okay, right? Let's see what Gonzo says. See, I didn't look, Sweet D. I didn't see it either this morning. I don't know how I missed it, but what I understand is Ernie had a really bad episode, and from what I heard, it was very alarming, and it was hard to watch. And I feel for him. I don't know what's going on with him, but it just shows that people are real. We have emotions, we have feelings, we have breakdowns, we have issues. We all are not perfect. We all make mistakes. We all fall short. We all do the wrong things. We all need to be accountable for what we do. I'll be the first to admit it. And I have had to say I'm wrong on here a few times. I fixed it. And I have other creators that will attest to that. I was wrong about something with Jackie Dobbs. I said, look, I'm sorry. I will fix it. And I was new. to YouTube at the time, and I was very scared at the what was it called, at the Roadway Motel in Churchill. Church used to be Churchill Inn, and I got the worst vibe when we went out there, and I filmed the front, which allegedly that's where his room was, but there's a back part of it I didn't know it. So they were like, "Look, there's the back." I didn't know it was something like that. It was simple, but I mean, still, if it's wrong, it's wrong. You call it out and you say you're sorry for it. You know what I mean? Scott, what's wrong, buddy? It's Oh man. Hey, I want you, Scott. I hope you feel better, man. I was hoping that we could talk about this. Um, we're gonna bring up some stuff that I found. If y'all want to see the actual Jody Sue's driveway and just how bad it is compared to the wells, I found pictures of it. I screenshotted them. We're gonna look at those. We're gonna go over Richard's case. We're gonna go over some things that were said. I want to talk about some things that have happened through this case and people that are really, really good people that don't look for that have been this. I'm speaking about the Summer Wells case. People that are not creators, who are not making content, who are behind the scenes doing things for this little girl's case that nobody even knows about. And they were going out hanging flyers by themselves in Beach Creek, not even knowing about it, out there, doing what she felt called to do, putting money up for people to have a safe place to stay. Took advantage of. And if she's in here, I want to tell you thank you so much for your heart. And I appreciate it. She reached out today, okay? And this woman is amazing. I hope she's in here. I don't want to say her name unless if she wants me to. I'm gonna give her a ring. She's an amazing person. Let me find her. Is Ginger Snap in here? I'll text you. She knows what's going on. I told her, I said, you got to come up. We got to talk. I want to give her, the credit that she deserves. She's a good person. Did that link go up in the chat, guys? I don't know where Gonzo went, if he took off. I wish he had came up. Maybe he usually don't have even good service. He's always in bad service. He no purple sunglasses. No, he's usually out in the middle of nowhere. Dude's a I don't know, man. He's a wild man. He's a talented man. Hey, thanks. Hey, Fizzle, what's going on? Hey, come up and talk to me. I need somebody to discuss some stuff with, please. All my respect. Hey, Ray Bird, how are you? Sip and shine, Bama forever. Yeah, I want to talk about her, and I'm gonna call her, and I'm gonna get her to come on here because okay, I was on White Rabbit earlier, and she was talking about cleaning. I was just engaged in the conversation. I said it's rough when you got real life, and I said, you got the kids going 100 miles per hour. You got to clean the house. You got jobs. You got this, and then you got the stress of this. My dryer broke. I was like, I'm trying to fix it. Let me tell you what she did. She talked to me a few times there in the chat, but I met her at the vigil. Okay, she was the most kind-hearted person at that vigil at the horse pond. I gotta fix this freaking green screen. It's killing me. I'm glitching in and out everywhere, and I can't pay attention. Let me do that. Nope. I'll take it off, man. I'm just not feeling it today. All right. It's a little better, ain't it? We'll do that one. It's a little better. Makes me feel better. I'm not staring at myself glitching everywhere. All right. Let me get centered and focused, guys. Thank y'all so much for being patient with us. When we're not prepared, we're always running at the last minute. Now my shoulders, it's okay. All right. So Ginger Snap, I just want to tell you thank you so much. She reached out to me in a message and she said, I felt it on my heart. I want to help y'all buy a dryer. I said, I cannot accept that. I said, that is so awesome. That's how good of a person she is. She's went through, she went through the Brad stuff too. He did her so dirty. And when you know what I'm talking about, with 423 Chase, I spoke to her today for a long time and I feel for her. A lot of people got burned really bad by that man. And a lot of evil came from it. And it was not right. And there's stuff that needs to be looked into. And I want to let her and invite her to be a part of this channel. I told her we're gonna be real here. She doesn't have to worry about the backstabbing, and we're gonna be real. We treat the people that are my mods are been here for a long time. I trust them. I don't tell them how to run the chat. I say use your own discretion. They are so good at what they do. I appreciate them. Sometimes we have bad nights. Sometimes we have, it doesn't go perfect, but that's life, and they do the best they can, and we got to understand that. We can't criticize. I mean, constructive criticism, yes, great. Sometimes people make mistakes. Some people read a a comment wrong. We got to be chilled out a little bit, right? Oh, I know she don't, but I talked to her a long time, and I told her I was gonna come up here, Fizzle, come up here and talk to me, please. Let's talk. I want to talk about her a little bit. I want to give her credit where it's due. You know about her. Hold on 1 second, guys. Had to put a password in her tablet. Okay, guys. Anyway, I'll have to after my call. It's important. Just waiting for my headphones to start. Okay, cool. Thank you. All right, so let's do what y'all want to do. Where you want to go first? What do y'all want to go? You want to do the Richard Honeacre stuff? You want to discuss the Summer Wells stuff? You want to talk about the driveway? I got pictures 125. This thing going on with the Jody Sue stuff and her son stuff, and it's interesting, and I think there's something there. My heart feels like there's something that we have to look into. I'm not saying anybody, I'm not placing guilt on, but I just ask questions. Why has narratives changed? Why have you said this thing at this moment and completely flipped it this time? Why has everybody pointed at your family's names? Why does this person have receipts and screenshots of Damien's accidentally sending $800 to somebody February 3rd and 4th, which is Summer's birthday, of this year. Okay, the $800, the it's too much. It's too much. And then turn it around like that person that helped you for Christmas is trying to hack you. You told the woman that allegedly you told this woman on a video call that now they were looking at your son and cried to her, and that's the statement is made, and that's why she reached out when we talked about the info on the property, and the witnesses seeing allegedly Jesu's son being in the woods by 6 different witnesses on 2 different dates. When you have permission just to go up there, why not just walk up there? If you're trying to get information or just listen, why not walk up there and just hang out, offer to help? Why be all creepy running around? Those are just questions. They're valid questions. Valid. Why go on the attack as soon as somebody talks about it and try to call people out of their name? What is the point of that? I saw on her Facebook today, on Josue's Facebook, that she was degrading and going after us a long while back. And guess what we were talking about? It wasn't even talking about her. I think it was on June. When was it? Maybe April last month, last month. But it was when one time I was on Benny and we were talking about Randy Haas and Randy Haas and Frank Light, and it's always when somebody's talking about something cool. I don't even think you were mentioning, except that you had a tie to it, and we didn't even go in on it, but you were on the attack mode, calling me all sorts of things, and then spouting your hate of I guess God, because you don't like anybody to talk about it. I don't understand. I think it's valid though. I don't know why you've been against us this whole time. People that come out to help, that never said a cross word to you, that tried to be kind to you, you attack them. I don't get it. Okay, yeah. Is it getting bad in there? That's not to add more stress to a cancer patient. That's not what we're doing. She attacks everybody. That's not fair. She's threatened everybody. I didn't even know how many times she had done it because I didn't listen, pay attention. Oh, okay. Sorry, Diane. I'll slow it down. I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't know it was going to be this big tonight. Let me slow it down a little bit. See if did that help? Let's see. See if that helps a little bit. Hey, Sugar Magnolia. Look, this is the rules, and I will say this: if you come over here being hateful and just bashing and being rude to the point, I'm not giving you no shine. They're just gonna put you out of here. It's not what this is about. We're not playing that crap no more. It's stupid. It's stupid. They literally come over here to try to disrupt. It's an agenda, and just stop, man. Get a life. Let's talk about everything, and then maybe we can know a lot more than just a narrow tunnel vision idea or ideal that is being pressed. It's not. I don't know how we get to that mindset. I mean, you get what I'm saying? I don't know why it's so uncalled for to look at everything. It's like, oh my God, you looked over there? Why? Why would you look over there? When you need to be looking here, only here. That's the way it felt. Everything that people have tried to do for good intentions, and you see my description, good intentions in the Summer Wells case. Everything that people tried to do for good got turned around and flipped as bad. Everything. Who on earth would think that you try to get a billboard put up for a missing 5-year-old girl, and the man that lines it up and asks you to be a part of it has an agenda set up to take people's money and use women that were thought they were going to do something good in their community and go out and take their money out of their own pockets and do things every day, and you took advantage of them. Who thought that somebody would be out there to do that? Who has a mindset that says, oh, here's a good time to make money? I still get pressed about it. Like that billboard would have never went up if it wasn't for Chasing Truth, Twister, and all you guys who donated to this channel. $520 in 2 days. That's what we raised. And we were able to get that billboard up for a month. But he sent a picture of a fake voided 2-month contract. Who would have ever thought that would happen? And I feel sorry. I feel sorry for the people that got caught up in it because they are hurt. They're hurt, and I'm just speaking from my heart. I felt her pain today when I was talking to her. She said she felt outcasted. She felt like nobody wanted to talk to her, and I was like, look, I feel your pain. We felt like that. Not till just as of late. Not very far or not very long ago, I would go into a chat and it was ruthless. I mean, these people were Vikings and they would attack. A lot have said they're sorry and apologized, and that means a lot. That shows true character. They've came over here and said, hey, look, I haven't always said the nicest things, but look, I appreciate that. That means a lot to us, and I appreciate and I pay attention to that. I pay attention to those people. That's character. And a man's just what you do in behind closed doors should be the same as you do everywhere. And that shows the true character of a man, I believe. Cracking case, Lady CG. That's a good question. She says, I sense your reluctance to get involved with exception. Look, thank you for saying that. Okay. So when I want to explain to you about Chase. So if you don't know how I met him, I knew he was a local and he had reached out a few times, but I didn't reply back because I was, I'd already been through some stuff early on trying to get get my channel started, and I was learning YouTube. I didn't talk to him, but so I went on Jay is for Justice one time, and she said, hey, here he's got flyers, he's a creator, y'all should meet up, y'all should do some work together. So I was like, okay, yeah, he's doing flyers, that's a good thing, let's do that. I met him in a Walmart parking lot. It was weird. He showed up very late. He wanted to cover his face and not show it. He didn't want to say his real name. It was strange. So I was like, well, maybe he said due to his business, he had to be anonymous because there was people that he reflected on. Everything that man told me ended up being a lie. And we caught on to it. But I didn't catch on. I mean, I even thought he was doing so good. I even tried to go to bat for him because he sent me a picture of a fake 2-month contract. And I was like, look, that's valid. But he took a picture of it at the Lamar sign at the Lamar wherever he was where he was signed contract. He didn't have the funds for the 2 month. He took a picture of that one and they voided it. And he sent it to us. Dude was calculated. I give him that. He ran a very calculated scheme on that. And he hurt a lot of people. And I'm sorry. I mean, even a lot of creators. I know he hurt Fizzle. Penny, I know he did. I know he a lot of people had trust in him. A lot of people had faith in him. And then, you know, this is when it started, when I started thinking about the money issue with him. I kept going on and saying, we raised $520. Chasing Truth gave 200 and Twister gave 150. Don't quote me on that. It's not, I don't know if that's exact. I think that is. It was enough to get, and Miss Vincent. I do not want to leave Miss Vincent out. She donated $4,000 to Chase. More than enough to get that digital billboard up and some. And it didn't happen. And she's came, you know, and she got thrown through the ringer. That poor woman just wanted to help. She is the nicest person. And she got ripped by many creators. And she sent this $4,000 to this man and said, "Hey, I'm not going to try to put her personal story out there, but her husband has a very good job in Kingsport medical field, but they went through losing a child, and she felt heartfelt to do something to help Summer's case, and got completely, shredded over it. And I never understood that, but she reached out after and she said, I wish I would have listened. Y'all tried to warn me. Because after he made the statement about all somebody have to do is go pick up that shoe with a pair of needle nose, I immediately called the TBI on him. He would try to don't search. We wouldn't tell him where we would go to search. But he said, I don't know why you're searching there. I've done searched it 2 or 3 times. That's deflection. Why? You don't know where we're at. He said he found things and he was going to send pictures. They were going to go pick it up. Oh, it's just spinning. They never sent through. He claimed he was a millionaire. Is that okay? The slow mode? Did that slow it down enough, guys? What do you want me to put it at? It's at 45 seconds. Where do you want me to go? I want to talk about this because I'm going to call it out. I'm calling out the bad, the wrong, the evil that has been done. We're going to talk about it. Maybe that's what we'll do here. Maybe that's what we'll do tonight. It's not slandering. This is real stuff. This is what happened, and this is what we're going to talk about. And that's not wrong to do. There is a difference between making stuff up that you can't prove, and then going with valid research information, factual. There's a difference, and it's not slander, and they're trying to twist it that way. Some people are. You can't talk about this. They're like, well, you can't talk about this. Well, even me, if you talk about my past record, yes, that's factual. I have a record. Yes, I have 3 DUIs. Yes, I have this. Yeah, but okay, but that's not slander. That's real life. That's what happened, right? But now they're trying to act like, oh, if you say anything about me, then it's cyberbullying. That's not fair. That's not fair. Now, coming from the same people that went real life, trying to get CPS on people, doxing, thinking they were going to do something by throwing my record out when I already had spoke on it when I first came out on YouTube. But now they're going, oh, it's so wrong. You shouldn't do. Hey, and it would be different, and I would be okay if it was just a simple sorry. Hey, that wasn't right of me. But they won't ever do that. They won't even talk to me about it. That's there. And many times I've reached out to say, hey, why? Why what was the purpose? I did nothing to you. It's a little far-fetched. But I'll tell you guys what to do. And I've said this to everybody, and I think it's a very smart move. If you ever see somebody conspiring to call CPS on a live stream, you take that clip and you go ahead and send it to CPS and you say, here's people that are wasting your time with false calls on people. Because I did that and I got a reply back from CPS that said, thank you. We have a huge problem with people wasting our time and resources. That meant a lot. Hey, that says a lot. That says a lot. Yeah. Look, hey, creators, well, I understand that. And I know that I spoke about that earlier. That's bad. I even said that Ernie came up, he was a man and apologized. He came on Dolly's. The last time I talked to him, I was up on Dolly's panel, and Ernie came in there and said, hey, I want to tell y'all I'm sorry, and I was wrong about you. And I mean, that meant a lot to us. That's what a man does. Look, I'm going to ask a question. I know I'm not paying attention to the chat very much, and guys, you know why. Oh, it throws me off so bad. They don't understand slander. That's true. Thank you, Sage. I'm trying. Thank y'all, guys. I also tried to get flyers from Chase. Yes. Look, I can tell you that we're going to go over all the lies. I'm going to tell you all of them today. That's what I'm going to do, because I will tell you this. He is still in the background trying to push information out on people to start problems. He's still working in the background. And it's still hurting people. And I don't understand what the deal is there. It's always causing some kind of drop. That's where a lot of stuff comes from. Keeps all this massive information is going to come out on all these people. But it's deflection on coming out on him. And it's always going from one creator that turns down to another. It's sad. I don't understand. All right, so we're gonna talk about it. I'm too old to need a babysitter. Why you say that, Lena? I don't know. You've been in here a lot. Lenisms. Is that right? Yeah, it's true. Anybody calling that is a POS. Thank y'all. I'm gonna try to get insecurities get in the way. It's true. Hey, K-Dan, what's up? What am I missing in the chat? Oh, look, I know how CPS and things work. I had to deal with him as a child in my life. You know, I told y'all my story and what my mom did because she chose a man over us, and things happened, and that man despised me. So they would, they would just make a false call and say I was unruly and I was doing this, and I would get locked up in juvie. But then they would have CPS come and deal with that. That hurts a child. They should not ever, if they're not in a situation. Okay, let me explain this right, because people will tear it apart. Listen very closely what I say, and please don't try to twist it. If there is an issue or a problem and you know it for a fact, by all means get help for that child. You call the right people. But just because you get angry at something that somebody says, or you don't like the way they look at things, or you feel like they're in your way, so you need to get somebody out there to take, so you're going to call CPS or try to SWAT somebody, then you are dead wrong, and you are a problem. And you need to be canceled from talking on here. If you do that to people, that is wrong. I will say that, and that's all I'll leave it at. When you take a child that is in a healthy environment, in a home, and they have, a CPS worker, in my experience, not all of them are kind and friendly. They come in and they pull you apart and you feel like you're in trouble for something and you're looking at your parents like what's going on. It's just it doesn't make sense, which I didn't to me. The first time I had to deal with, they came to my school and pulled me out of class for no reason. When I, me and my brother, I mean, it was a terrible thing when I was younger, and my mom and dad would fight, and I would go with my dad. Dad would pick us up from school. The cops would pull him over because my mom would call on him, and we would have to sit in the back of a cop car while it was a mess. That hurts a child's mind. It does. That's all I'm saying. I'll leave it at that. So think about what you're doing. You don't might not like the parent. You might not like me, but is it worth you claim to be here to want to help find a child and be there for a child, but you will falsely go out and try to put a mental stress on a child that's not needed when you don't know. You don't know anything. And to this day, one of them said, I brought it up in a chat to one of them. One of them said, "Oh, that home is a problem." Still, not knowing anything about me, not knowing anything about my wife. Come on now. In some states, it's I think it's a charge to file. It's like filing a false police report. I don't know what it is here, but I'll tell you what I did one time when I found out that somebody was trying to falsely call me. This is what you should. Okay, I was talking to Scott H about this last night because for the first time, me and him talked. Uh, Not on a panel, we were able to talk and discuss some things last night. It was very. Scott's a very intelligent guy. I'll give him that. He's a very good guy. And look, me and him were at each other's throat, but man, I think that we've came together, and it's a force to be reckoned with. And all of us that have come together, Shay's safe place. If she's in here, well, appreciate you. Look, the things you've said, lip lock no more. You've apologized and been awesome to us. And I'm sorry if I was ever rude to you back. Look, that's the way it should work. Let's move on. Let's get together. I don't want to get off my line of thought. Okay, but you guys, that's awesome, and I appreciate you. And there's so many more. Don't think that I'm CSI. Oh gosh, I don't want to leave y'all out. Sage Sleuth, Crime Watch, Crime Time Monsters. Is that what it is? Oh gosh, guys, y'all know who I'm talking about. Are you in? Is she in here? I like her a lot. That's true. Fancy Clancy. That's true. Very true. Thank you guys. Do you like how this is going? Give me a 1 in chat if you like what we're doing. We're just playing it by ear. I had something planned out, but I think it's going in this direction. It needs to be talked about. If you like it, hit 1. If you don't, I don't know. And look, this is the only time I'll say this to this live, and I'd appreciate it if you do. If you like what we're doing over here, the only thing we ask ever of anybody, throw us 1 thumbs up. That's the last time I'll say it. I'll say it 1 time in Instagram. Put that touch DNA on that like button for us. We would gladly appreciate it. And if you don't, hit thumbs down. Either way, doesn't matter. I love everyone here. I have respect for everyone here. I forgive everybody here. I don't hold grudges. We can be a force. True crime could be a force, man. Everybody with their research, we've seen what happened. We've seen a ton of information come from a bunch of people that all came together and it's amazing. It's amazing. Hey, White Rabbit, thank you. What's up, John Q? Hey guys, thank you. Y'all are amazing. Wow. Y'all are good, man. Y'all are cool. Thank y'all so much. I have felt I gotta say this until I go on back to the 423 chase stuff. I got, I was vulnerable with you guys and told you everything about myself the other night, but I'm going to tell you all this. I have felt since was able to talk, I felt like a weight has been lifted off me. I feel I feel freer and better, I guess. It'll weigh you down if you let it. And I've told my testimony before, but when I told it the other day, I felt like it had a purpose. It meant a lot to some people, and that means a lot to me that could help one person. Because, like I said, when you go through it, you don't understand why you are even here. You're like, what's my purpose? Is to just mess up and be in all this crap all the time? You got a purpose, and you can overcome, and you can be something that you never imagined. Your wildest dream. You can do anything you want. Just put that foot forward and move towards it. If you fall down, it's okay. Dust yourself off. Don't lay there and waller in it. Get back up. You're okay. Move on. Things are going to get better. That's the only encouraging thing I can say. I love I love seeing some people succeed. I love it. It's the most encouraging thing. It really is, guys. Thank y'all so much. Oh, thank y'all. Thank you, Sugar Magnolia. Look, guys, I really do. Y'all. Hey, did I miss something? Y'all are. Oh, Lip Log, you didn't. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. I try to throw y'all some stuff when I can when I'm over there. For a while, my one card. Y'all saw what I did with my credit card the other day. I finally got approved for a credit card, and I went to Bass Pro, and I was, oh, so dumb. Now I'm sitting there like, what am I gonna do? Do not. If you worked on your credit for so long and you finally get a credit card that's worth some, do not go anywhere that you think you'll spend money, because I promise you will. Kim, I think you have a true kind heart. I worry that the wolves on YouTube will hurt her. No, they ain't. Look, I ain't nobody's doormat anymore. I'll call them out, and I will. And look, when we do it, I always give people an opportunity. I say, I try. This is my process. And anybody, I think Scott H will confirm this, and I know a few others will that I've talked to. This is my process. If somebody says something, I will reach out to them privately, always first. I will privately try to discuss these things with them. If they don't reply back to me, then I will publicly ask them, hey, why did you say this? Here's the link. Come talk to me about it. Let's discuss it. Let's get it. And a big majority of the time, nobody comes forward to talk about it. They don't bring their proof or facts that they claim. That says a lot in itself to me. And if people out there don't see it, I don't know how. That says a lot. And then they can run around and say, well, I'm not even giving them the time of day. I don't have to. Well, if you're going to say those things, go and face it and say, here, yes, this is what we got. This is why I said it. Here's my proof to back it up. Be solid with it. Don't come on here because, just the other, I'm not going to reference it, but the thing that happened the other day, if I turn my camera off or mute it, you're going to to make a humongous false claim because, and I don't even know which clip it was that she did. I think I was trying to eat a meat and cheese tray and I said, I have to mute it because I don't like to hear people eat online. So, and I even aborted trying to eat that thing because the cracker wrapper was so loud. I was like, no, I can't even do it. And every creator that was in here that night will attest to that one. Miss Poppy. Okay, let me see. Oh, look. I know they are. Look, thank you though for that. Thank you so much. And I got off of track again. Thank you. Bear with me. We'll get there. I promise. Who put you ain't in timeout, Soper girl? Are you ain't in timeout? Hey, what's going on? Nobody put you in timeout, did they? Soper girl, you're awesome. I know. I heard that about Oklahoma. Oh my gosh. Hey, I'll agree with something about this. I don't want to go far into a conspiracy theory, but I will tell you what I think's going on. And if you don't believe in this stuff, please get woke. Please get woke because it's true. It happens. Bama forever. I got you. I just saw that. Thank you so much. Soper girl, I'm in timeout for asking how to fix my taters. Cute. No. Hey, I just saw you. You're not in timeout. Yeah, yeah. Oh, the hillbilly Nigel. Now you get to pay interest on those items. I know, right? Dude, I went overboard with that Bass Pro Shop. Did you see all the stuff I got? And it's stupid stuff. A tactical duffel bag, which now I'm using as a YouTube, uh, I guess green screens and camera and carrier. It's just in shirts, and I bought, uh, you know, knives because I like to collect knives and sunglasses. It's just so dumb. I felt so stupid the next morning. I was like, why did you go do that? Bama forever. Thank you so much. You and Allie have a beautiful heart. Thank you for sharing your life with us. Look, this woman, I want to tell you real quick. I want to tell you about her. Y'all bear with me. We're going to get there. We're going to get there. I promise. At the end of the day, we all want to find where Summer's at. That's a fact. That's a fact. And I got to give Richard's case. So, okay, 53 minutes. Let's shoot to try to get this done by 2 hours. We'll do one more hour. Bear with me. We'll try to shoot for that. I will get it done. I promise. We'll go through it. I got to give this woman back here. She's sleeping right now, but I'll tell you what she did today. She's amazing. When I say it, y'all don't know. Y'all have no idea how amazing this woman is. She left this house at 4:30 this morning. Drove 45 minutes to her mom's house. Parked her car. Took her mom in her car to a dentist to appointment because she had to be sedated for a dentist appointment. Drove her car all the way to Johnson City from, Johnson City is right there near Kingsport. It's probably an hour and a half drive from where her mom lives. Then had to go back to Bristol to her doctor's appointment. Then had to go all the way back to Cleveland, and then had to come home and drive her car back. Got home to try to take her daughter to gymnastics because that's what she wants to do. They have my daughter and her have a little pack. She likes mommy to go with her, and she goes the extra mile. She's got a broke foot. I feel so bad for her. She is. And people attacked her job. She goes, and they said she wasn't a nurse. That woman is a nurse. Said, well, you're a, I don't know what they were calling her. They were calling her something lower, and she was like, she never even spoke about it for the longest time. She said, why are they coming after my job? But she goes 12 hours, works works long shifts. She's amazing. She goes the extra mile. And we were talking to oh my gosh, Ginger Snap earlier, and she knows how to make me feel so good, because at that time, the reason we have such a strong bond is because we've been through. I'll tell you what makes a couple really strong. This is how I know my marriage has lasted 10 years. This far, God, by the grace of God, it has. When you go through hard struggles with somebody and you stand together and you don't give up, it builds a bond that is so strong. And she was on the phone with Ginger stuff. We were, she was on her way home as we all had merged calls, and she was like, we were going through a hard time, and um, it was during the time this was when we first got married, and we didn't have any money, and she had lost her job because they had laid her off. That the office was going to it was bought out by a bigger uh what do you call a bigger healthcare system took over, so they let her go, and my job would not support our family and our bills that we had because of where she worked, because us combined, and it fell on me. um and I went out and I made things happen. I worked on my butt off, and I went out for like 2-3 days straight because we had to find a new place to live, and I ended up finding out that you could get a loan on your advance on your taxes. So I got that. I was able to get us a place. I sat in a driveway for 8 hours for a landlord to come, and we had a U-Haul we were sitting in. We had a U-Haul we were sitting in with all our stuff. Didn't know where we were gonna go, and I went and bought her a bottle of perfume because we'd gone through such a hard time when I got that little bit of money. And she told me on the phone, so she said, that meant the world to me that you thought about me. I bought the kids' toys. And I don't know. It's the little things. That's what builds a strong bond. I love talking about that stuff. It just makes me get closer with y'all. But I think that's real. That's how you get real with people. Anyway, let's go back. Let's Gosh, man. I did too vulnerable, y'all. I'm just spewing it out. Here's my life. You love it? Here it is. All right. Well, all right. All right. Let's back to Chase. Let's go to this. Let's get real again. All right. So I ended up, okay, where was he at? He was sending those pictures. So let's go over that real quick, and then we'll move to the next and the next. Play it by ear. So he then I want to have this in order. The billboard stuff didn't happen until October 20. I don't know the exact date. Somebody in here probably does. But so leading up to when he was supposed to have the billboard, and I went out there and filmed it when it came on at 12 o'clock at night, and I was really iffy in my gut that if it was even going to happen, because I didn't know, because he wasn't there. He was like, oh, don't go filming. Don't even go out there until I go out there. I was like, no, I'm going out there. I'm going to film. But when it clicked on, y'all saw it live. If y'all were around it, y'all saw it. And that was the awesome feeling to see her. That's a busy street right there. But that was turned out to be something bad. But it got up there. He did bad. But a lot of other people, not just us, got dragged into his mess. And I think he's very calculated, is what I said. Very, very calculated. Always had a move. He was always trying to be 3 steps ahead. But if you look at it and you really look into it, you can get a little ahead of him. And that's what happened. So he started claiming he had shown me pictures of these drones that is big as you had to pull it on a trailer. Y'all can use this. I have this. I'm a millionaire. He'd say, I got 4-wheelers. I'll bring them all out there. He said, I'll say, okay. So we were supposed to meet for a search. He lies and says, I got pulled over. I'm getting checked for, all my guys are in trucks. They're getting checked for guns, and I can't, I don't know if I'm going to make it. So y'all just go on without me. That was the first thing. This is a big deal because this was supposed to be a big thing. We're going out and covering a lot of ground. Never happened. Okay. So that's the same day that he says, by the way, you need to find something. This is when Don and Candace left to go to Dr. Phil. This is when that happened because he says, you got to find something on that search today. And if people have talked to me behind the scenes, you've heard this, and you might have heard it on my channel. I might have talked about this one. You got to find something today. I said, I can't find nothing if it's not there. It's a weird thing to say. He says, well, I have a very close resource, a really good source he's a high up or on the board or something in Hawkins County. He said that Sheriff Lawson's going to set up the parents. And they're going to call you and let you know and verify everything I said. And I said, who called me? Why would they need to explain anything to me? I'm nothing. I've got a YouTube channel. I just started. So, it never happened, by the way. Nobody called. But that's when he says, didn't y'all take a picture of one of her shoes up there when y'all went and did that? Somebody just grabbed that pair of pliers. I was like, what? It shocked me. I said, you can't do that. It rubbed me wrong, bad. So this, when I talk about when we called Natasha, you can vouch for this. You can vouch for this. That woman right there knows. And she warned us. Look, she was on top of it. She had that gut feeling. I trust Natasha M in here. She is one of my best friends, and I've never met her face to face. I've met her through this. And I trust her so much, and she's been amazing to us. Through thick and thin. I mean, she is family to us. For real. Thank you, Tabitha Star, for becoming a member. Thank you so much. We appreciate that so much. And I'm going to be doing, we are going to be doing more lives, members lives for people. Y'all deserve it too. We do these for everybody, and I'm going to try to do the members only and release them like I have in previous times for everybody after members watch, because I want to be fair. I want everybody to get the same thing. I hope that's cool. That's what we set out to do. That's that's how we came out and with our channel, and I want to keep it that way. So, Sticky, anyone who says I'm a millionaire is most likely. Oh, right? Yeah, I knew that. And when I met him, look, this is one of them things when you hear it, you're like, all right. When I met him at Walmart, he pulled up my little Honda Civic. He gets out dirty, looking like he's been up 4 days in the same clothes, and okay, good. So just got some verification stuff we'll get to on that. He gets a big old beard dirty. I said, so then he starts claiming I'm a millionaire. I'm like, bro, come. I don't know who you're selling that to, but we was on top of it. That's when we started feeling, and that started coming out when he started getting called out. I'm a millionaire. I got these lawyers. They're working on against this person. They're going to get him. He's asking other people to back him up. He's did it to us. Back me. You got to back me up 100%. I said, I ain't backing you up until I hear that from law enforcement. So when he told that stuff to that other creator about, okay, I don't want to get y'all mixed up. So when he tells me that first time that somebody's going to call and confirm everything, said he did that twice. Okay. The second time was the stuff that Tiffany Marie had put out about, he said that his investigator was going to call, and he couldn't remember if it was Rogersville or Hawkins County, but they were going to call and they're going to verify everything I said. He got called out and pinned up in a corner by somebody who has authority to ask him what he's doing. And he said his source for all of it was none other than Tim Mullen. He said he is the official PR guy. Tried to play it off like that. Dude, I'm calling you out for this stuff because I know all about it. I know every single lie you told to everybody. and you're hurting people. And when I saw what you did to this woman today, Ginger Snap, what the way that you hurt her and what she has done and the heart that she still has, that's wrong. And you know, that can't go. I don't feel like those things that get done to people don't go unpunished. There is karma. Whatever you believe, if you believe in God, if you believe karma is a real thing, you get back what you put out. Right? Happens. It really happens. I know when in my past, and you know, anytime when you do something and your heart's not in the right place and good intentions, it'll come back. And it comes back tenfold most of the time. And you ain't ready for it. And then you won't get upset because when it happens, because you've done convinced yourself that you didn't do it. You know, well, it wasn't that bad. So you know what I'm saying? I feel like they convince themselves like, you know, but then they won't cry about it when it come back tenfold on you. Hurt a lot of people, homie. You did. And it was wrong. Good people. And I just want her to feel safe and comfortable here. If she's in here, thank you so much. And I hope you ain't upset with me for talking about this. No, for a lot of people did a lot of things to Ginger Snap. She's a good person. She's a very good person. When I met her at the vigil, I don't know if I want to go there. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go there about the vigil yet. I don't know what his game was there with. I just felt like I was surrounded. He played it off like that. I was, and it went well. Don't get me wrong, but it was like a bunch at that time and period. It was like people were placed on sides, and we were alone against every other of these creators that we felt like hated us. And I was like, did you do that on purpose? But I manned up to it, and I got out in the middle of everybody and I spoke, and I said, this is what's important for summer, because I'm not scared about it. We're gonna, you know, I built. Shoot, I don't know how to say this. I believe that people are put in places for the right reason at the right time. I don't understand how we were taught. We sat and called and put our input in on a YouTube channel, and the next thing I know, people ask us to build a channel, and we're here, and then we're up there. Who we never thought we'd be up at filming those trails at the Wells property. That we never thought that was ever a possibility. Never thought I would be out searching and meeting these divers and stuff. How does that happen? I'll tell you how. I don't know. It's how your belief is. I believe that blessings happen to people when your intentions are good. Because I asked myself the same question: why me? Why would you let me be a part of this? And one time I was told by one of the people that were really good to us and reached out. She said, because I don't look at you for which I look at who your heart is. And I mean, it means a lot. Coming from somebody with authority too, somebody that has a good reputation, that gave us a chance. It was good. No, I'm not going to put out too much info, but I am calling out. Thank you, Bonnie Lambert. I know what you're saying. I'm calling out what's said, because, and what bothers me, and the things that need to change in this. I don't agree with a lot, but I believe if you go listen to that one creator's call with Detective Pruitt, when she calls about the dog stuff, and he clearly goes, she says, I just want, at the end of that call, she says, and I'm not going to put her name out there. At the end of that call, she says, I just wish that y'all would put her, talking about Candace, put Candace in jail for something, put them in jail for something. Detective Pruitt comes back with, unfortunately, or he said, unfortunately, you have to commit a crime to go to jail. He said that. Go listen for yourself if you don't believe. I spoke volumes, man. I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Go listen to it. Don't believe me. I can't. I'm not gonna play her stuff because she's on a. You have to commit a crime to be arrested. Exactly. That's what he said. I'm not gonna play her stuff because she's on a serious mode to go after people, and I'm not even going there. But go listen to it. What does that say? What else can that say? Are they? What else does that mean? Yeah, Raybird, I don't know. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know. But so this is my only problem, and I know some might not like my opinion on this, but I do want to see the proof for it. We don't know. We have people saying, well, yes, CPS 100% involved before this. I have not seen nothing. I've not seen anybody admit. I've seen the news say 6 weeks later, Summer's been missing for 6 weeks. CP or DCS confirmed 6 days ago that they were involved in. So that doesn't say they're involved prior or when they got involved. They said that 6 weeks, she's been missing 6 weeks, but 6 days prior to it being 6 weeks that they were involved. That never confirms anything. I just have to, I just got to know. I want to see the facts about it. Do I know the house had problems? 100% I do. Do I know that they had a bunch of problems and there was those kids needed help? Yes, you bet. 100%. Did I try to do what I could? And it wasn't even our place to even just try to help. If there was a chance that they were going to put them children back in that house to try to help make that house better, I try because I've seen it happen here. I don't know if it's because it's such a high profile case or not, but I have seen kids get placed back into worse situations than it was up there. And it happens all the time. Don't think it doesn't. And a lot of those people that were up there were trying to do that for the children. It wasn't for them. It wasn't for Don and Candace. It got made to look like that. Those people got drugged through the mud, and they were there to try to help children have just a better home if they had to come back there. That's my point here. That's what I want to talk about. Everything that was meant for good. Hey, I didn't say anything about, I didn't say that none of us know exactly what happened. You can speculate all day, but until there is an official report, we don't know what happened. Now, was there emotional, physical? We don't know. What was it exactly? We can speculate all day. I'm not saying it didn't happen. Just want to be 100% about it, right? Is that not fair? That would be like if it was you and your kids get taken. What if it was just simply failing a piss test, a urine screen? Because I do know that was a big cause of it. I know that was a reason. That came out very early on. Don even says he went and messed up. He said, I started believing that they were looking at me for this, and I fell in. So I went and I felt like you got to listen to what he's saying. Don doesn't speak. We all know Don doesn't confirm things very well, and he doesn't speak up about the things he doesn't say them well, and it comes out so bad. He says that, and people are like, "Oh no, look, he's believing that he says he ran off on a binge, and he says he was drinking and other stuff. That's other stuff is the problem. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Thank you, Patty Barton. There's no proof of anything. That's what they left them there. The boys didn't get taken out of the home till late July, right? Why would they leave them that long? Not late July, like mid July. Why were they left there that long? If there was an ongoing investigation and this happened, but when they ripped them out of there right then, that's my question. I think that when they kept coming, I think that they might have failed multiple urine screens and they were held accountable. That has to be fair. I don't know. But I do know, yes, there was problems in that home. I do know that. And I do know that I guess I don't want to say guess. I want to say best words that I would like to use for it. There was the bed, the sleeping situations, and I'm not saying that in any other manner than just like the actual mattresses laying on the floor down there and stuff messy. That was bad. That no child wants to sit that dungeon, the basement, dark basement. When I went there and I'll tell you, they wanted to just try to put drywall to it because they see DCS wanted everything um drywall, ceiling, everything because it just had open uh you know beams and subflooring above it. They wanted drywall, they wanted ceilings and everything. So last time we went up there in February of this year, when they told me I couldn't film that the basement of that shed, and it was so awkward that day when we were down there. That's because first time. Yeah, I tried to tell everybody this. I didn't just go in her house and be like, "Oh, I'm going everywhere." You don't do that. It's not like you say I'm going down. Unless I'm invited to go look in their basement, you don't just say I'm going to walk down here and look in your basement. That's mostly stayed when we went up there, and we weren't up there as many times as people think we were. I stood at the front door or outside or at the kitchen table right there. You don't just walk around the house. So in February, we got to go down in that basement, and it is dark, and it's not a place that is inviting. And I will tell you this too: there is a feeling in that holler that is dreadful on your heart. Yeah, I believe that too. I believe if it was any other state gone to, I don't. Okay, this is true. There is an addiction problem. Very true. Thank you. That's fair. Relations with hunter animal. But okay, now I want to speak about this because I have got this confirmed and have pictures. The Hawkins County Humane Society gave over 200 pounds of dog food, and all the dogs have been taken off that property, but they did their best, and they're not getting put down. They're getting adopted out. Um, Actually, a few have went to very good homes. The only thing I'll say about this, about the addiction thing, and that there's one thing I will say about this because I know it to be true, and I got freaking twisted on this stupid crap the other day too. I hate that. Don't twist my words. And I'm not saying Candace is this at all. I said, but have you ever heard of a functioning addict? People that go to work every day and they get tore up every day. They drink every night, and these people, some people are high class people, and they're considered very good parents, and they get tore up from the floor up every night. They don't get called out on it. Nothing. I've seen it. Seen it. Like I had rich friends growing up, and their dads were lawyers and stuff, and they get slammed worse than anybody does. But they're the good guys. And I was just saying, so I was told when we came in, Candace was like, "Oh, I've drank since before the boys were born." But she doesn't drink till after 5 o'clock. And I think that was the big problem there. It's just so confusing to me. I've seen things that I can't sit there and let people lie about. I did see things that were not true that people were putting out, and I can't sit there and confirm it. It's not taken up for them, but I'm not going to tell a lie on them either. I've called them out. That's not fair. See, thank you. I just want to be. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I know. Say hi.
Hello.
Give me 5. Don't just give me 5.
I'm the person who squirted glasses cleaner in his eyeball.
Go on. I love you. I'm done. I'll be done. He said, I'm the person who squirted glasses cleaner in my eye trying to clean my glasses. He's a good kid. He's a great kid. He's very smart. He's very smart. Sandra, who are you at? Was Brett? Yes, I reported him multiple times to the TBI in Hawkins County. This is the report that we got upset about because we didn't even get to tell the whole report. And the guy said, "This is very good information. I'm going to have an investigator get in touch with you." Never called us back. Never heard anything. That's the stuff that bothers me. And there's been other things I've talked about that bother me. I feel like the search is done, and look, I'm not coming down. I'm not trying to bash law enforcement in any way, shape, or form. The finances, whatever it is, I don't know. But from June to November, it's the only law enforcement searches. That's a big long gap for a missing 5-year-old. That you say the very real possibility she walked away and got lost in the mountains. The emphasis they put on that, there, I feel like there should be way more searches. Now, there was the little, I don't know what you call it, the Equisearch and the Churchill, that little, I don't, if y'all remember that tiff they had. But then they came back, was it 2 or 3 times? And I can tell you this, the PIs did the recon and got them to come back. And because they have to have a certain amount of criteria and a big enough place before they'll even accept to come and look. They have to have a good lead, and that's what they did the recon for and got them down here multiple times. So, and I will stand behind them. They did a good job. They were on top of stuff, and they still are working. I will say that. Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. Oh, thank you. Yeah, they are my life. My children. I love them more than anything in this world. I'm so blessed. I don't know how I was blessed with the smartest little. I love them kids to death, and I'll fight till the very end for them. They, that's, I don't play when it comes to my kids and my wife. I don't play with that. Hey, okay, so yeah, Nina, yeah, that's awesome. And I can't. That's what. Do y'all not agree that if you all came down here, if you were coming on the 15th to the vigil, I suggest that you drive down Beach Creek Road if you have a way to, and I want you to look at the area that they have to search, and I want you to tell me that it could be covered 100% in 3 searches. One that was 13 days, November 30th, 2 days, February 28th, 2022, 2 days, or 2 days, I think. Don't quote me on that one. It should have been a lot more, I think. And I look, you've heard Dolly, even Dolly, when he came down here, said have 1,000 men go out there and search for a month straight, and you still wouldn't cover it. It's huge, and people don't get that. Have you seen? I watched Linda Helmick. Oh, you're not coming back tomorrow? What's happening? What's going on, guys? I gotta know. I'm nosy. Don't be nosy. Do you know where the horse was buried? I do not. I do not. I have an idea though. I do not. I can't speak on that. I do not know. I didn't get into they're very quiet about what they do. And I did get to work with Chris from First to Deploy, and he's very professional too. But yeah, they don't discuss that stuff, and that's in their best interest. That's what people are saying. Like as far as search, if as far as search groups go, like I'm sure that you have to sign an agreement, non-disclosure agreement, to be a part of EquiSearch. That you don't discuss anything you find on searches or anything in an active investigation. I do believe that they do that. Now, the way that Tim Mullen tried to do it was not correct, and that's why we called that out. I'm sorry. What's the truth is truth, bro. It, truth is truth. Um, just to control information. Now that was the wrong way to do it, or whatever the agenda was. All right, let me see here. In Charlottesville. Hey, I know all about Charlotte. I love Charlottesville. Charlottesville, VA. It's a beautiful city, and y'all saw what happened down there. There was some rough stuff that happened down there with the with those with Trump and all that stuff that happened. That was crazy. I love Charlottesville. My dad was in a hospital down there. Okay, now tipping the scales. I can talk about this. It was Frank. There was Frank Light's brother. That this is a rumor that was said. Now it's not. I don't know where it came from, and I have a question for all y'all, and I want to know this after I say that. Frank Light's brother. Now this is a rumor. Quote rumor. That he was asked to go search by law enforcement his own property on horseback, and he did, and then came back and reported it. That's what was said about that. Also, allegedly, the horse that ran by when they were doing the press conference, and the guys that were talking, that was the lights too. Allegedly, I don't know. That's just what was said. Okay. Is there a picture floating around of Frank Light holding Summer's hand? I heard this from another creator earlier, and I said, no way. I have not heard that. Yeah, true crime. Yes, I will be. I'm going to both of them. I'm gonna meet up with Chasing Truth, and we're gonna be the real deal. I think it's gonna go really good. I got my 4K camera, microphone to film this. I'm gonna bring this to y'all good. I'm prepared this time. I want to do this the right way. And we're gonna do it. I think it's gonna be amazing. I'm gonna go to Robbins, the vigil. They're both at Warriors, and to Krama Mamas, and I'm gonna film all that. I think it's gonna be very good. I have faith. Oh, hey, you're doing Music City Mom. You're doing what's important. You are. Hey, look, Natasha. I don't care. You can tell them about. I since COVID, when COVID happened, and I had to. I had a great job. I love my job. I got paid very good for my job, and I cut meat for the big, like the service. It's called the service meat case, but the specialty meats. And I did the ads that they took picture of. I would cut the meats and stuff, and the kebabs and all those big pictures in the news. The like grocery store paper I did that for all the store chain for Food City. I loved it. And when COVID happened, I worked in the food business, and Allie's a nurse, and she's working with, uh, positive tested COVID patients in the hospital and they started trying to treat me weird, like I was carrying the sickness to them, and it probably was in the best interest because I came home to, but it kind of felt a little degrading, because she was going into the danger zone with COVID every day, and coming home and having to strip down and put her clothes in the washer and take to stay clean to not spread COVID to we. And by the grace of God, we didn't get COVID the whole time till when did we get it? It was very late into it, and we got the Omicron. Is that what the one it was? It wasn't too bad. It took all my energy away. Oh no, cold case Crystal. Come on, you can make it. I want to meet you. Who else is going? Oh, I wish you could come. I'm from Richlands, Virginia. Oh gosh, Richard, I got to cover. I got 30 minutes. Look, guys, we're getting into it tonight. I've had a good time with y'all. Thank you so much for being here. I've had a good time with y'all. These are the lives I like to do. These are the ones that are good that I feel. I don't know how y'all feel. Same time as Richard Honeacres from 4 minutes from where he's found. We're coming there. That's what I was going to, that's the announcement I was going to make. We are coming down there very, very soon. It'll be right before the vigil stuff. We're going there. And I'm going to film the location where he was found, show the distance to where the other body was found. It's going to be the real deal. You okay? Okay. Did you hear me talking good about you? Huh? Hey, did you hear me talking good about you? No. I'm just so tired. Oh, thank you. So yeah, but we're gonna come and cover. Hey, look, we put pressure on. hey, hold on one second. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna show the driveway. Gosh, guys, y'all, I got too much going on. What's happening? Starred. They're coming tomorrow. I heard on Duty Wrong. Okay, I did start that. I didn't know you could star a question in the chat. See, I see a different chat than y'all from StreamYard, so I don't get everything. So don't. Let's see, live chat. Let me see. I got on some strong antibiotics that had me. Yeah. Uh, Rocefin, that antibiotic, that's a strong one. I had to have that quite a few times. Let me see what everybody's saying. Who timed me out? I asked. Hey, Molly Robin, who timed you out? Show us the Wells contract. I'm just wondering why he is not. What are you talking about? What's the Wells contract? Are you talking about Tim Mullins NDA? I have showed it multiple times. And you can go back and find it yourself in the video section. It's there. Showed it many times. Talked about, went over it. It was not an NDA. It was a property a protection something, and it wasn't notarized. It was not a legal document. It was just trying to control information. How do you think people found out about it? Because I talked about it the same day it happened, and then it got twisted and thrown. Like people say, you can cover up illegal information with a legal document. Please explain to me how that would ever work. You're going to use a legal document to say people are having illegal activity, and then that's going to stay up in court. Tell me how that even works. Please tell me. Lord have mercy. Oh, well, just please let me know. Would love to meet you. I can't make it to the vigil. However, I'm trying to donate a tree to plant. Hey, we are doing that. Thank you. Let's show the. Let me upload the driveway. Got 20. No, we got what 24 minutes. I can go as long as I want. Y'all can bear with me. I usually don't go long, but we'll do something. Here, let me upload these. Okay. So about this, I heard some problems being talked about the polygraph test on another platform earlier. They wanted to confirm why did Don say it took he stayed up, he was awake so many days. If he took it, he didn't take it on the 15th. They didn't give him a polygraph till the 17th. I believe it was the 17th. So she goes missing on the 15th. He said he had been awake since the 15th because of that and everything, and he was falling asleep, I think he said. But Sheriff Lawson confirmed that they passed that polygraph on, and I know it's only an investigative tool. It is not admissible in court, but if you fail one, they put you through the ringer if you fail it. And there is a difference between deception and inconclusive. And it's not just drugs that make you show up inconclusive. Do you not think? Okay. If you, let me ask this question. Would it not, this is just my mind trying to think and factual, what I've seen in the court system and with law enforcement. I know if it was my luck and you go in to do a polygraph and you're intoxicated, like beyond belief that you can't function, they're going to charge you, right? For an intoxicated in public. Would that not be a reality? Because I know they do. No. Failed to know. No. Don said he had trouble staying awake through it, but he passed all of his on the 17th by his claim. Sheriff Lawson did say they passed. Candace was asked to come back on the 20th because hers was going up inconclusive. David Dotson came on, and he had been weeks after and said that she came up deceptive or with deception. That's two different things. And that's speculation. We don't know what the test and why they did it. And law enforcement has to confirm that. So you can't go out and say you have to be fair about it. This is how rumors get started. We don't know. They didn't tell you. They did say they passed, but they didn't say why any of that. That all came from the wells. So that's speculation. You don't know. We don't know. But he did say that. But people say, well, they can say things to lead you on. What would be the purpose to say that you passed and you have that? I don't know. It maybe was the purpose to lead them. Oh, well, I passed it, so I can do whatever I want. I don't know. I don't see it for some reason. A possibility, but I don't see it. I think it's fair. Don went twice, according to, so the 17th he had to take multiple ones, and he passed all of them. This is by what? So Don, I don't know what he told on share or anything. This is just what I heard up there, that it was 17th, and this is what I was just told by somebody. Sounds correct. She was too emotional, is what this person that would know. All right, let me upload these pictures of the driveway, okay? Since I wanted to be clear, and I want to show you this for the mailbox. Oh, Lord. For the mailbox placement and just how far away and how big this is compared to the Wells driveway. I mean, she just left it right there for everybody to see. I was like, wow. Here, let me upload. I gotta send them to my email to show you guys. Which one, Angel? Which one did you play? Oh, the one with which one? Tell me. I'm so sorry. I do not. It's so hard for me to remember everything. Which one? Please send them all. Please don't fail. Send. Let's see if I can. Yeah. Oh, and Natasha. Yes, we're gonna plant the tree for summer. Something that lasts. Something that'll mean something. We're gonna do that. Let's. What kind of tree should we get for her? There. Okay, I got them. They uploaded. Thank Lord. Let me pull them up here. Sometimes that Gmail doesn't want to be your friend, and it will not upload images like you want it to. Yeah, guys, look, y'all come and be a J is for Justice podcast. Did you play that one for me? Oh, yes, the one with Dawn talking to her. Yes, okay, yes, I got you. You did. Dogwood, good. Redwoods, dogwoods, good. Good ideas, guys. Let me see what y'all said on here. Yeah, look, that's just I don't know. That's just what Rayber. I don't know. I wish I could. I wish I could talk to you to ever. Okay, I can't. I don't want to ever hurt investigation. I did. I've spoke out about things that I felt like were important, and I have done that before because and I want to be able to get to the truth. And I feel like sometimes things are too clustered, and I did maybe step out of line if I'm wrong. Sometimes I make mistakes too. But, because you just want to help, you want to do everything you can. You feel like the ball's not going where, and they just drop the ball, and we're like, well, come on, talk about it. Here's this. Why ain't this why ain't I wish I could. There is so can't. I'm gonna think about this the way I can convey that to y'all. We'll talk about it, but I need to think about this because there were things said about the wells when I first went up there. There was a different kind of portrayal, a front, if you get what I'm saying, by certain individuals there, not by some, but by certain a front that was put up at first, and then the shit, as time went by, the real comes out. You know what I'm saying? I don't. She had her, my wife, when she talked to her, she had her crying with her, and then the billboards have said they were coming, then they didn't go. It was a different story after that. Does that mean they're guilty of anything? I don't know. I don't know. I can't say that, but I can say that it's a very, very strange thing that it's like sometimes the emotions are there. They're not. They don't want to talk about things. They get upset if you ask them anything. Well, one person does. I don't want I don't want to talk bad about her because what happened, the other night. I don't want to put any more on anybody that wants to it is claiming to do anything to themselves. That's not what we're about. It's not what I want to do. But I did tell them. And this is what I'll say. I did tell them when I first went up there. We have to go where the evidence goes. And when things that I could prove that were inconsistent with they said prior, I did speak out on them every time. And Raybird, I think that's when you came over here, right? Is that when you started following us? I believe. I wish I'm going to try to tell you how that It's just I think if y'all have heard me say the very last time I talked to her, it was different. It's strange. You see what I'm saying? I just want to be, I just want to be fair, and I don't want to hurt nothing. We got to be sensitive, kind of right now. I'd never want nobody to do anything. That's wrong. And people have feelings. Candace has feelings. Dawn has feelings. These are people, human beings. We don't know everything. We don't know a lot of things. We know what we see on there, but we also got to see a different side, and it was hard. It was a hard thing at first, but as time went by, I can tell you that the one person that's in jail right now was upfront about things, a lot of things. He admitted a lot of things that you would never think he would. He was outspoken and told on himself more than anybody. And when I met him, I told y'all at the beginning, he looked me dead in my eye and he didn't skip a beat. And I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that yet. And I don't want to speak about it yet. I don't know. It's so hard. It's a hard thing. I'm telling you. Everybody in that is surrounded that child. There is something strange about it. I don't know. I don't know if it's something very big or whatever. I'm showing a Music City mom. I know. I just have to explain. I get upset about this. Y'all gotta understand. I go through it too. I deal with it all the time. Okay, here's the pictures. I got it. Music City mom. Did it? Oh my gosh. 2 of 5. Where's my other ones? All right, I got you. And I'm gonna go ahead and share this one, these two, and then we'll go to the next one. She broke my rant. She's like, "Shut up and show them pictures." She stays mad at me. I know she does. Here, all right. Okay. So here's the first one. Let me zoom in on this. Whoa. Hold on. So this is halfway up, by the way. This is not the bottom looking up. Let me show you something here. Let's zoom in a little bit here. There's 125 Ben Hill. These are dated from, I think, 2015. Let me see if I got a date on them. Okay, hold on a second. So here's 125. Bucket laying there. Let me see if that had a date on it. Did it? 2015, March 4th, 2015. At this, so this is sometime when in the fall, all the leaves have fallen off the foliage, and there's a structure there. I have not. You can't really see up there when you go through to drive down Ben Hill. You go around the curve, and this it like immediately cuts diagonal up that hill. So when she talks in this post, she says, "Oh, the joy of mud. This driveway right here is worse than the wells is." Let's see. Now, people are going to say, "Why are you showing the driveway?" Because I'm trying to show you the distance and how long it is. And I mean, it's an effort to go up this thing. She took many angles of this, and I thought, and it's like always an explanation. I don't know what that means. Here, let me send these other ones again. See if we can get them to freaking send. Let's see. That one is. Let's see. Make sure I don't send the same ones over. That's that one. Okay. One of 5. 2 of 5. Okay, so I need to send. 3 and 5. Okay, gotcha. Sorry, guys. They're hard to tell apart. They're hard to tell the difference. Okay, there we go. They should be coming. I'm on a different screen, guys. I couldn't even see you. So this is Jody Sue's driveway, and it was taken March 4th, 2015. This is now let me zoom back in. I'll have to go over to the other page so I can't see. They're sending these other two, and let me zoom back in for you. I didn't know that it was so far away. But I really, I tried to inspect that. Now, these tires that are down here, I don't know if we're going to go to did y'all see my video where I showed where Jackie Dobbs had parked their tires there now? And that's in relation to where his property is. And Jody Sue's right goes up. I showed all the no trespassing signs. If y'all are familiar with that. Come on, send. They're almost there. Well, I'm going to show you a map and I'll show you a distance again. That's the best way I can do it without having to go through all this other stuff I got. Now here's the other ones. I'm going to have to stop sharing and reshare it so I can pull them up for you. Okay. There they are. Someday you will find. Did y'all see that community post that I shared with that cover of Champagne Supernova? I don't know if you've heard that song, but that's a song from my youth, and I just think that cover was done very well. All right, here's this one. This one gives a little more it shows you just how kind of treacherous this thing is. I mean, she even makes a comment on one that says, 4-wheel drive in the mud, getting stuck this year or something. I mean, that thing is treacherous. But like just like everything, it's crazy, right? Did you see the messages that she had from 2019 that said, "Oh, a car's pulling in here, keeps blaring the song Godzilla over and over." Well, what did Dawn say Summer's favorite song was? Godzilla. I'm like, what? Why is there always something? I don't get it. It is so confusing and it doesn't make sense, and that's why I'm on it. That's why it smells so rotten. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna click these. These are the other ones. Now I'm gonna have to see what y'all are saying. Sorry, guys. I have to switch back and forth. Is is that a building on the top of the hill? Yes, I do not. That's not a yard barn. That is, I think that is one. There is multiple structures. So let me go to the map and I'll show you from an aerial view. I think that's going to be the best way to explain it. Thank you. That is very odd, huh? Did you not see that? Tell me if y'all didn't see that. Please. I'm not crazy, right? I'm not crazy about her. She's saying the Godzilla thing in 2019 because I know I saw that, and I even made a state. Who showed that? What channel was it? Adrian, nothing, but she's getting real defensive, and she's talking crap about a lot of people. She's getting really bad about it. And I'm trying, the things that are really bothering me are the things that are always an explanation. Always something to back up. She always has something. It's so, okay. It's so calculated, right? Just like it said about 423 Chase. I know that I don't know this. Excuse me. I believe wholeheartedly they knew each other. They act very friendly the same day and then they both start he's calling me and she's messaging me at the same time out of nowhere, complaining about each other. Strange. So there's a witness earlier in the day that says, "Oh, they're so friendly, they're chummy, they're talking." Same night, he's calling her a crazy lunatic, and she's texting us saying, "Please help me. There's a fake FBI said you're going to go to the real FBI about it." I'm talking with my hands because it gets me, it freaks me out, man. Like, what is going on? It's off. It's off. That's why I felt like things were so important and didn't get a call back. And I don't go, and I will say, we'll talk about that. And there's been multiple other people that had really good information that never got contacted back and didn't even get to tell everything. That bothers me. Yeah, thank you, Ziggy. Thank you. I know. And if you didn't catch what I was talking about earlier with him, it's too much. Like he said, "I'm gonna give the Wells $5,000. I'm gonna send all my workers to come redo their house. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna." He followed through with nothing. Now you want to talk about inserting? This dude was trying to be in everybody's ear. He was too for a while. He was in everybody's ear, throwing that freaking money that he's got to people everywhere. Dude was strange. And he was doing it right in front of everybody. And then, and I'm sitting there going on the other side. I'm like, look, this is what we raised. This is what I have every receipt because this is how we did it. When somebody donated in those 2 days, I didn't wait to collect an amount and send it once. I sent him, if somebody sent $2, $1, or $50, it's sent immediately to him. So I had a receipt for each transaction added up. I ain't dumb. She ain't dumb. We have our ducks in a row. We smell something off and we're okay. That's why we're still standing. Believe it or not. Take it with what you will. You ain't going to find nothing on these false claims. I promise you that. There ain't nothing to do. What's up with him starting his channel 11 days before Summer went missing, huh? And then saying he started it for Summer. And then her favorite Paw Patrol character, he names himself. Come on, bro. Something. Come on. Yeah, yeah. Look, I talked about it too. I called everything out tonight because I believe things he's still working, throwing people and trying to cause havoc. I'm telling you that. I mean, I hear it. I hear it in the works, and they've been doing this for a while. Just know that people are on to y'all, know what y'all are doing. It's insane. Stop. Go lay down somewhere. Your time is done. Quit hurting people, dude. And you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. New breed. Okay, no, listen. You see, New breed is my house, right? That's the one Candace said, but Dawn said she liked the song Godzilla. My house is the other song that she likes. Or it's something called, I believe. Tennessee, Tim Mullen, aka Jim Code, a mechanic and bot. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, weird, man. Y'all ain't dumb. Y'all got it. I see it right here. I'm trying to see Connie Hilliker. I've talked to her before, I believe, on here. Yes, she does. Hey, I'm about to. Oh, I don't know if I should. Scott H. Is he in here still? Scott, I need to ask you something real quick, buddy. Should we talk about that thing last night that I talked to you about with the screen name? That one person? Or leave it alone? Just say it's very bad trolling. Tell me, I want your thoughts. Hey, look. Do you all remember when he said, this is what's weird? This is what's weird. Do you remember him saying on his channel that he what was his exact words? That the law showed up at his house and it wasn't the little law, it was the big law, talking about either TBR or feds. They showed up knocking on my door. He acted like he was mad. Well, that was, I was like, maybe they did listen to what we reported, the bits and pieces, and went and took it out there. I don't know. It was weird. Hey, Scott H. That's a good point right there. Hey, I didn't even think about that. Very, very true. Wow, dude. Did I tell? That's a good point. Probably. Did you ever find the screenshot with all the names? I ain't gonna call it out by name, but I'll explain to you right now because I don't want to. There was a troll that very early on, and I'm gonna close it with this. I gotta do Richard's stuff. I can't talk about it and leave him hanging. So I'm gonna talk about this and I'll go to that. Y'all, thank you guys for coming in here. Thank you so much. We appreciate y'all so much. Did you get that screenshot, buddy? Hey, Meme. I can't. Meme of 6. Is that how it said? Meme of 6. Yeah. Hey, look, that's a rumor, but I'll tell you something else. Somebody else that was big in starting crap was supposedly down here living with him too. Okay. All right. So I'm going to explain this without saying the name yet. So this troll, before we ever went to the Wells property to film the trails, before we ever did anything, the first time we went to Kingsport with our channel, the very first thing we did, I think, on going down there, and we went to the water, to the swimming area hole, the water hole, whatever you call it, horse pump, whatever you want to call it. When we went there and went to the discount when I got in the water, all that, this person left a comment and they said, everybody knows what happens around here. Why do you think FBI and TBI left so fast? Don't let your children be the next one that come up missing. That's one time I got it. Okay. And we're down there for the first time doing it. I'm going the roadway in. That's why I'm freaked out. We just get that message. I'm like, I get the worst feeling there. I'm like, somebody's threatening us with this. Hey, look. Those bad trolls give us good trolls a bad name. Hey, this dude, look, y'all, this is gonna be scary when I tell y'all this. Scott'll back this up. He's had to deal with it too. And I want him to know that we're on to him too. We're paying attention. You're gonna quit what you're doing. You're gonna quit threatening people. Because it's all part of some calculated plans. And I'm gonna tell you this, because I'm calling him, I'm sick of this. Something needs to happen. So we go down there. This person, every time we'd go down there to do anything, they were commenting stuff that nobody else would know unless they were down there on everything we did. Would call and call. It was the strangest thing. It was like somebody was like some invisible person was watching us, and he would threaten us, and he was coming, things that nobody else would know. Go in real life. I had people following me home. I told y'all about that at the gas station. Followed me home. Death threat. If it wasn't for the fact that I have cameras all around my house, yeah. Look, it's real deal. I reported this too. And they go. The thing about it is, they go by many screen names, and it was always somebody that was. It's always like when somebody was getting too close to Beach Creek, they come flying hard at you, and there's a bunch of them. Yeah, look close, but it's not him. I don't think. Could be, but not thing. I don't know who that is, but it could be, but it's not him. That's not one we're talking about. Lean on me was his initials, DC. I know. Look, I'm having I'm having a brain fart that I can't think right now. DC, I'm like, no, okay, no. You're gonna have to spell it out for me. I'm so dumb. Oh, right now, lordy. Okay, Brandy. So Josu lived on in a small wooden shed, basically, but now, okay, look. So we're gonna go to. I don't want to leave y'all hanging. Shoo. Is that not scary though? Like when I'm opening up and I'm telling this stuff because it's wrong. It's wrong. These people are just look. They're going real, and they're coming at people that it's like it's a deflection from getting anybody that ooh. Where is Squall right now? She has the copies of it early on. When anybody got near or even like would speak to Candace one time, it was the attacks were coming from the other side of the road. You get my drift? And I'm seeing it for what it is now. Hey, look, it's a real deal. Everybody think, y'all, I'm not playing with you. It's scary. Yeah, it is. It's scary. Hey, and this is what I'm telling you. When I say that, look, Ginger Snap was down there hanging flyers by herself in the very beginning, and she said she didn't know. She said she's awesome. She said I don't play those. She said she said I'll be packing. She said I'm not playing. She said I'm a little woman. You didn't mess with me. She is the real deal, and she does things that people are going to be doing without them even knowing. You know, there is y'all don't want to hear me do this. Y'all might get mad, but it's true. It's people that do stuff out in front of everybody that want the big recognition. That's not what you're supposed to do. It's the ones that are here that you don't even know that are doing things like will donate bunches of bottles of water to give out at this vigil for a vigil that she doesn't even know that they're doing it, but she does that. She feels led to. She's a very good person. I felt it in my heart when I met her at the Horse Pond Vigil. I have to take up for her, guys. Yeah, y'all don't even know. She's amazing. I really think she's a good person. Yeah, there's something going on out there hiding something. Okay, map. Don't leave you hanging. Shoo. There's a lot of stuff tonight, man. I'm firing off, and I'm probably. Where's Scotty mad at me again to say too much about that guy? Hey, I know it's wrong. It's bull, man. It ain't right what they're doing. I want these people to know that people know what they're doing and that everything they do and say threatening is going to law enforcement. Now, whether they do something about it, I pray to God they do. That's scary. These people are then going in that other people's chat and making it known everything about them. Well, I go by this, and this, so don't block me. And I'm trying to find it. Gemini, she was evicted on September the 6th of 2021 by Polly Bernard. She had lived there for many years though. And then all of a sudden evicted. I don't know, that tried to blame Saul on us for something else. I can't remember what it was. Look, y'all, when y'all see her, y'all give her a shout out. Give her Ginger Snap when y'all see Ginger Snap in chats. Y'all no. Okay, so Queen of Kings, Ginger Snap, she was dragged by Chase too. Miss Vincent was the one that was helped, that gave the $4,000 for the billboard, that got really, really dragged by people. Ginger Snap got dragged bad too by other people and Brad, and she really did do a lot. Oh, thank you, Jacqueline J. Look, I ain't, I haven't been off like on my usual pictures and all that tonight. I just wanted to talk about a lot of stuff. I feel like it's important. We have to. What did I do? Here, let me see. Dude, I can't even see the. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. I thought I closed my whole thing out, guys. Woo. That was a close one. Yeah, guys, y'all show her love when y'all see her. When she comes over here, I'm giving her a wrench. You're part of the family now. You're a case cracker then. 20K in debt. She's doing great now though. Oh, that's so thirsty. Thank you, Natasha. Look, what's going on? What's being said? Let me see. I got to keep up with this chat now. Look, and I'll tell you this too. After that, and I prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Besides helping the people for Christmas, which I took upon myself, but after that billboard, I think it was helping. We got the Wells boys. It was like $125. We helped the little boys' family, then their cousin. We helped 3 different people for Christmas this year, and trying to see, you guys are amazing. We helped Chris from First to Deploy go get the RV that was donated. Other than that, and he proved everything, he showed everything that he did. Other than that, I want nothing to do. I don't ask for money. I don't want it. It's not what we're here for. We're here to do something. But when you try to do something for like a billboard, you're like, man, that's a good cause. That's good. That's awareness. How does that get turned to bad? Who in their right mind? That's straight evil. That's evil working right in front of you. Yeah, she was reading. It was good. I saw it. Hey Shay, I'm glad to see you. Let me see. I'm late. Question I had: where's Allie? She's had a rough day. She's sleeping. She had to get up at 4:30, take her mom to the dentist, run all over the place, go all over the place. I know she's wore out. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna show those. Okay, we're gonna. No, Richard Honaker's another case, Raybirds. Did you answer? Did you? I can't. I didn't see it. I think. Did you get what I was trying to say to you? Hopefully, maybe email us. I'll talk to you. Scott, you won't answer me. Did you think that was all right, buddy? I mean, I feel like it's important. Those people, they need to stop doing that to people, and that's the main point. Before, I don't know where else to go with this. If y'all want to see the map, I don't know where to go. This is the main point I'm wanting to say. People that have information that could help in finding Summer are scared now to come forward and talk about anything because in fear of those people coming after them. And that's wrong. And they have, if you don't believe it, you have seen it come out of their own mouths over there. They threaten anybody, and their bulldogs threaten anybody that wants to talk. That is wrong. Hey, thank you, Sherry. Thank you so much. But that, look, I cannot just not speak about it. When I heard somebody that was so close to this and saw things and just weird things and it starts to make sense, they're on this mission to scare them from speaking, and that's not cool. And just like they'll have a channel, and at the very end they'll say something slick right at them when they're right to get off, just to always keep that fear in them, and that's not cool. That's not cool. All right. Yeah, I believe so. It's time for something to happen. They do. They're scaring people. Oh, Colin. Oh, he said, oh, look. No, I ain't trying. You want me to? I'll do it. I know you're sick of it too, bro. When we talked last night, I know you're sick of it too. It's craziness. This real life stuff, it ain't. What in the world, man? It's like, how can you sit and claim to be about wanting to help with finding Summer, but then you threaten anybody that comes to help? You threaten and they. When I say calculated, they play it. They can play it across like they're not saying what they're saying, but then they'll throw a threat in there, and it'll be targeted at somebody. They know what they're doing. It's weird, and they do it right in front of you. Pay attention, because I guess I was blind to it too, because I didn't see it till they came at me I was the one that took up for Damien when the first thing came out. I said, no, hold on, we gotta wait. Don't throw blame on him yet. You gotta have all the information. About 2 hours later, I mean, just bam, it busted me right head. I was like, wow, something's wrong. No, it's just they're doing with everything. Y'all know who it is. Y'all see him around. Look, dude, Holler Boy, that's who it is. You see Holler Boy in the chat threatening people? Look into it. Call him out. I'm sick of it. I'm done being secretive of it. There's where it's at. Y'all keep your bulldogs pinned up and chained up and let people speak about it to find that child. If there's any way, any little thing, anything could turn this case over, don't threaten people to not talk. Don't threaten people not to come down there. You don't own it. You think you do. You've ran it down there and you threaten people and you've done stuff to scare people away because you think, look, I'm sick of it and I ain't scared of you. I stand up to you. I feel like it's time that a light shined on what's going on around there, because I feel like it's something big. Too many weird things. Something's wrong. I'm done. I think I'm probably gonna have to you want to do a separate one on Richard or what? I want to give him his case as much of my attention, and I don't think it's fair to him right now, where I am in this mode with this case. I don't think it's fair. I can't give it the attention it needs right now. Killer. That's right. Oh, Lord. Yeah, y'all seen him around. You've probably seen him in the comments, or I'm sick of it. And it got 4 other screen names they go by. And he's over in Jody Sue's chat one night, and he names them all out so you don't get blocked. Look into it. It's time that these people are stopped. It's time that they shut their mouths and quit threatening people. And if you got any information, if you're holding up an investigation, you need to go talk to them and cooperate. And stop threatening people. Quit twisting everything. Quit changing everything up. It's wrong. Y'all, it's just a screen name. I don't know who he is. We have suspicions. Is it Brad? It's somebody that's close that knows everybody's moves down there, that's watching things. It's scary. And they know what you're doing. And that's what's scary about it. I don't know, man. Look, it's bigger than that. That's right, Maggie B. It's bigger than that. Oh, there you go, Scott. Thank you. There he claims he's a light. Is it Frank? Did anybody answer me on that? Did I ask that? Is there a picture floating around with Frank Light holding Summer Sand? I heard that on another creator's channel. I have not seen it. If there is one, I want to see that. Is there truth in that? Is he in here? Killer, is he in here? Look, see, that's what they do. They're watching. They send the bulldogs out. That's what they do. So pay attention. I'm trying to tell you some real stuff, and it's wrong. I'm getting sick of it, and something needs to happen. There is, and yes, picture with Frank. Is that? Are you asking to? I don't know. Do you know? Harsh Reality said something about it when I was watching him. I was like, does that exist? Because if that's something that's bad wrong. Never saw it either. If that exists, there's something bad wrong. That dude is, look, there ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about that. That dude's bad. It's a bad guy. Amy, he claims he is also related to the Molyneuxes. Yes, he does. Yep. Look, it's time to shine the light. Listen, said shine the light on them cockroaches. It's time. It's done. Stop it. You've tried to hurt people that are trying to help for too long, and they were almost successful. And I'm glad people have seen through it. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for seeing through it. I promise you, there was everything. These people made Nita Diver. Don't get me wrong. He shouldn't have reached out to Donna Serafina, but them dudes were working and they were doing a good job. People went after them so hard in their livelihood and jobs that they had to step away. Who does that? Who hurts what's boots on the ground looking for her, for Summer? Who does that? Who goes after? Nothing makes sense to me in this. Yeah, they're watching. Let them watch. Tired of it, dude. I've seen that, Don. I don't know who it is. Why that trip to Gatlinburg and on dates they... yeah, that's true too. Was that during the when they got the youth pastor of that Baptist church? Is that the one you're talking about, that roundup? And is that Baptist church, is that see, there's a rumor with that one too, that supposedly that David Dotson attended that one before going to the Seventh-day Adventists. I can't confirm that, but that's how many things are said. That's right. Look, it's true, and claims to have property that back. Hey, And Scott's throwing some truth out there right now. Y'all pay attention right there. Pay attention to what he's saying. There's also, what was Frank's alibi on the day Summer goes missing? Do y'all remember? I ask y'all to share this. Let people hear this stuff. They need to. Do y'all remember his alibi? I'll wait for your answer. Yep. Elwood is true too. Yeah, I don't know Tessie. I just know he had a breakdown, and so it's just sad. We pray for him, dude. You know, it's real life. So despite anything or whatever feelings, he's a human being. That's going too far. Dude's gotta. I think he's got to deal with some things, and just need to pray for him. What in the world? Let me see what's being said. I want to keep up with y'all. There was a case from Alabama. Entire family was busted. It's 3 generations long. Holy crap. It even reminds me of this. Look, I watched the Elizabeth Smart thing. Did I already say that? Did I tell y'all about that? Gosh, just run on. I watched that. She's narrating it, and it's her story. She was in the woods in Utah, in Salt Lake, Natasha, right there. I don't think they're as thick as this where we live. But she was within earshot of her uncle yelling her name, and she was in a tent for 30, 40 something days right behind her house. Don't quote me on time, but it was quite a while. Possibilities are real. It's weird. They had searchers everywhere. That was a high profile case. And they're camping, 3 of them, helicopters. It's crazy. They were right on top. Y'all need to watch that. If you haven't seen that. Woo. Okay. Working behind the church, clearing brush. Let me just tell you. Am I breaking up? Is it? Hey, quit clapping my hands. Like, bam, I get excited. His dude lives right behind. Look, he has the alibi because he got family that can vouch for anything and everything down there. Yeah, look there. Thank y'all. Just remember that. He also lives right behind the same church. Brock, ain't that the truth? Is Frank like Boogie's uncle? I don't know if he is or not. I don't know. Fred Hill is Andy's cousin, allegedly, or that's what they say. So, and then Fred Hill says that he saw Andy Jr., the 19-year-old, in the pool of summer. So that's where that goes. And, he would know that. He would know who he is. And he called him out by age and Andy Jr. The rumors that he goes by that. Then I see the messages on Chroma Mama where they confirm Judy Sue saying that Andy's behaviors have rubbed off on her eldest son. That's factual information. I saw it with my own eyes. Then she tells this person with the $800 thing that she's crying on a video call and says, now they're looking at my son. What's up? She's friends with Frank Light. She's friends with Randy Haas. Is that good people to have around your home and household? Around the kids? Don't tell me you don't know that he got in trouble. Don't tell me that you didn't see his weird behaviors. Come on now. By what I've been told, dude is he's out there. Hey, look. I hope this has been informative. This is what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I guess I want to give Richard Honeacre's case my full attention, and I'm gonna prepare I'm gonna prepare it so it's very good to follow and understand. I will do a slideshow and everything like I usually do. I'm gonna do some work, put some work in, because they deserve it. These cases deserve it, and I don't want to, excuse me, half-ass it. Okay, that's the best way I can put it. Dirty laundry gang that used to go to Wells. No, are you? Is that like? Oh, are you talking about two different cases there? I don't know. I have not. There's a picture with Summer in a pool with Andy Jr. I haven't heard that one. Where is that? Is that factual? If that's true, then that needs to be. What? Hold on a second. Hey Shay. Shay, reach out. I want to talk to you about that. What you just I just saw that. Hey, we're not getting down. I'm getting upset and angry, and I'm calling it out, and I'm getting ready to go hard on this stuff. And I'm getting ready to just no holds bar. We're about to just start calling it out. Because why did they not? This is what I'm going to close this with. When I showed the things on his Facebook, when me and Scott were going over it, I'm not saying that that has anything to do with it, but I will tell you this. A lot of those images and stuff are code signs for other things. That they all speak in code, if you notice. And this ain't conspiracy. I promise you, if you look into it. Scott, somebody please help me here. Somebody hit that. Scott, will you hit that link? Come up here for a minute, please. Or Shay, come up here for a minute, please. One of you guys, please. I back y'all 100%. I need y'all right now for a minute. Yeah, I know it is. My blood pressure is up. I ain't even smoked a cigarette this whole time. I'm proud of myself. I got the window open right there. I try to get sit over here and hang my hand out that window right there. What do you mean? What the fuck y'all been waiting for? We ain't been waiting for none. But it's starting. The color's been showing. When you see it, now I'm calling it out. And things are just things now. When things are coming together and you see it for what it is. I need some help. Let me powder my nose. Yes, sir. Look, I give you Shay. You come up for a minute, please. I didn't see you. This is how I'm gonna end it. We'll talk for like a few minutes and then we'll close it. Y'all scared to come up here with me now? I'm calling it out. Probably. Yeah, look, and chasing truth will tell you too that there's a lot of 4chan, 8chan. If you're not familiar with that, there's a lot of so that's what I was trying to get to. There's a lot of things that they use code images. Hentai is very bad stuff. You don't want to go down that rabbit hole. If this stuff trigger you, don't go looking at that. There's some crazy stuff, and that's how they get away with it, and it's disgusting. So when I see some of that stuff, like, it's questionable. Do I know 100% that's what? No, but there's a lot of code. Like when you let me show you this. What else does this mean? And the date that it's taken on. I'm going to show it old school like this. This is a screenshot from October 13th, 2021. Okay. What else does that mean? No, Lord, it's not going to show it, is it? Yeah, can you see it? Shoot. I'm turning screen off. Sorry. Yeah, you just piece of crap here. What else does that mean? I'll wait. Hey, guys, thank y'all. Look, y'all thought y'all was going to leave me hanging. Thank y'all.
No, not at all.
Y'all mad at me?
Why would I be mad at you?
I was going on. I don't know. It's like, am I pushing?
I just discovered I really, really like you.
Well, it's like I said, I like this side of you a lot better, Cam.
Yeah,
Sure.
I appreciate it, man. I just look. Yeah, there you go, guys. Skeletons in the closet. There ain't nothing else that explains. Then you're telling people. You're just putting, hey, I got skeletons in my closet, and they look like be pretty bad ones. Why would you put that out the time you put it out? There's no other
date on that one.
What?
What was the date on that?
October 13th, 2021. Yeah. So
That's
right
awesome.
yeah. So then this is the other one that disturbs me. Chasing Truth went hard on this. She was explaining it. She was like, does it mean that's what it means? No, but she said, I will tell you this. She said you need to pay attention to it. And she used to deep dive in that stuff. Okay. This one bothers me. And see what it is?
I can't
and these
read
are his
what
pictures. Yeah, I'll read it. It says, let every man do what is right in his own eyes. Yeah. And everybody knows what that means. I mean, but I don't know, guys. I don't know. So what was my mind? I've been rolling it out. I'm trying to think what I needed. What I was needing you to back me up on. Y'all remember? I wanted to discuss something with you here. Okay, about that. Scott, I just want. It's real that these people are trying to stop people from talking to people. They do.
And a lot of people don't understand because I don't go on my live streams and address it in public.
Me either. It's the first time I've done it.
I saw somebody else, and I get this talked about all the time. And listen, me and Cam had a conversation last night offline behind the scenes. First time that we've actually had an opportunity to talk.
That's right.
Offline behind the scenes. And the reason is he texted me a question and I responded to him. Based upon my response, he said, we need to talk about this. So we did. Real life now, I shut this guy down, and here's a couple of ways that I'm going to explain this, and I explained this to Cam, and I'll explain it to you all as well, because like I said earlier in chat, I can take the heat. I've took the heat ever since I've came on YouTube from these people.
Right, same.
Folks, y'all know I live around here. Folks, y'all
Yes.
know I went to high school with these people. Y'all know that I know them.
Yeah.
So when somebody tells me that they know exactly who I am, and the next time that they catch me out, they're going to take me out.
Mm.
They followed me home. I know what he's feeling. They followed me to my house from a gas station. They were standing in the gas station beside me.
Now, let me finish this up.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to interrupt. I'm just telling you, it's scary. I know.
Now, remember, this person knows me. And I explained to Cam last night how I grew up and what it was like down there on a lot of different occasions and stuff, the way that it was when I was down there, how things worked down there. There wasn't any pissing matches. You got right down to business. So this guy knows me. And I responded to him in a manner to where he has not said one word to me since, because he knows me and he knows what I meant when he said that he would take me out. And I invited him over for a cup of coffee
Mm. Yeah.
with the promise that my front porch was going to get messy.
Oh,
Now, he knew what that meant. That was just a simple response to his real world threat. I invited him over. I still invite him over. I've made no bones about the fact that I am heavily invested in my personal protection. And you can take that however way that you want. But if you think about it for just a short period of time, you'll understand. I am heavily invested in my own personal protection, which means in the state of Tennessee, I live in a state that is a stand your ground state.
that's right.
And it's also an open carry state. And let's just say, there you go, taboo, IMO.
That's
Look.
good to know before I come down.
Yeah.
There's no joke there. And I've also explained to lots of people, the same way that it is down in Beach Creek is the same way that it is around here, just like it's the same way it is around at Shay's house. If you don't know me, if I haven't invited you, it's not like it was 40 years ago when people would just pull up and knock on your door. At that time, they didn't have cell phones and they couldn't text you and say, hey, I'm coming over. So it was no big deal. But also there wasn't crazy ass people, shooting meth and heroin up their veins like there is now.
That's right.
That's just not an accepted thing to do anymore, is just pull up out of nowhere if you don't know somebody to their house.
That's right. Is that
So
Yeah,
if I don't know
you can't really
Yeah.
trust that. I have crazy meth head.
if you're coming down my road and I haven't invited you, number one, you're lost. Or number two, you're going to have to answer why you came down my road, because I'm going to take that as a threat if your answer is anything other than, excuse me, sir, I'm lost.
Yeah.
Because I didn't invite you to my property.
Well,
property. I make the rules on my property. Nobody else does. I do.
And I want
I enforce the rules that I make on my property without a question.
See how emotional people.
My rights,
God,
being a citizen,
it's right,
and an occupant of the state of Tennessee allows me by law to do that. So when that person made that real life threat, and I made my real invite for him to come over to have coffee, by him knowing me from back then, he knows my behavior.
See, he tried. He came.
Then
Go ahead.
Cam-
Sorry, man.
Cam emails me with this same dude's name. So I tell Cam a little bit about it, and then Cam says, hey, we need to really talk about this. And I was interested enough in it because I know that this guy knows me and made a real life threat. So I'm thinking, okay, he's making a real life threat to Cam and Allie.
Yeah.
Come to find out, that's the case.
And whose chat is he in? Explain this. Just like all the other bad ones that are threatening people, they're all roll over there, and they all seem to just gather. And I want to explain this. Now you see his emotion from this. It's real, and I'm going to tell you this. I want to explain this. Let me turn this on so I can show you just how I feel about this and how it happened at this gas station thing. So where I go to the store, everybody in their hometown has the store that they go to, that they like to go to. This is what's strange about it. So I'm there, and I go in, and there's person standing at the ATM machine, okay? When I walk in, they stare me down, and I didn't really pay attention to it because I live about 45 minutes away from Hawkins County, but it's not out of reach, I'm telling you. And Scott, y'all know that. So I'm here at this gas station. It's a woman and a man. They stare me down, and I go back out. They pulled out of the parking lot, right? So I didn't see them swing into the next parking lot. I pull out, and they come in behind me. I pull in my driveway. They come up behind me up my road, and they slow down, and their car is all tinted out, and they stopped right there, and they tried to crack their window, and they said something. And so my camera on my house, I can move with my phone, and I turned it at them, and I said, I got everything you're doing. They took off. This is right after I get threats to my email by this one. There's another screen name. I can't remember it right now. But the Holler Boy one, this is right after he's telling us, don't let one of your kids be the next one that's taken. So when you say that to me, and I try to be nice and stuff. Now you mess with my kids, you come here, you will fight to the death with me. I swear to you.
And that guy, before I invited him over to coffee, I wanted to get a little bit of information out of him. So I was putting out rhetorical type questions, and he revealed to himself that he is a lot, that's his surname, and he's kin to the Molinexes.
Where'd Angel go?
And they were on property, or apparently him or his family owns property that backs up, and I can't remember to which one of the churches down there. Yep. Whether it's Mount Carmel Baptist or whether it's Solomon's Temple. And that is supposedly.
Are you talking about the one that I told you about where he lived behind?
Well, we don't know for sure yet. I don't anyway.
Well,
but that is where Frank Light was supposedly, his alibi was he was cleaning out the fence row down at the church on the day that Summer went missing.
Yeah.
So what I'm figuring is, and this guy was like, well, I'm tired of you running down my damn family's name. And I was like, well, I'm tired of your damn family being pieces of shit and you all covering up for it.
Yeah.
And he said, well, we're not all that bad. We're not all that bad people. And I said, well, why don't all the good lights start standing up and being good and stop covering up for all the damn ones that are horrible damn people?
And Scott's not saying everybody in Beach Creek community is bad. That's not what he's saying. But there is a group that is down there, and I will 100% vouch for that run that place, and they have policed themselves for many years. It takes the county police 45 minutes to get out there.
Yep.
So they run that place down there, and they're all related. They might have different names by marriage, but they all are related. And that the crazy thing was when that Lexi Dykes girl had the Amber Alert, she said, I'm from Beach Creek. I'm Dykes. And I was like, I know, I asked her, I said, are you related to the Dykes in Beach Creek? She said, yeah, that's my family. That's where I'm from. And I was like, holy crap. And I said, so what does your family say that happened this summer? Does they swear to you? This was her answer. She said, well, they said it was either somebody down there buying drugs or the parents did it. But so I don't know how far. So there was, the rumor when we got down there, they were already trying to scare people away. Well, there's been this many people that have disappeared because of this family, and that was coming out very early on. And they tried to, I don't know, there's a fear factor out there, and they cover, they don't talk. It's weird.
Yep.
And for everything, Angel, I want to get your input. I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to ignore you.
Yeah,
that's
sorry,
okay.
Angel. I was going on a rant there. So.
No,
My
that's
sound is
just
probably not
emotional.
that great. So we've got all that going on, like in real life, but then like at the same time, if multiple creators get onto one live, all of a sudden the creators on that live have something going on behind the scenes, and some conspiracy theory gets made up.
Yeah.
The people on a panel, if it happens to be all on one panel, then we've got conspiracy theories flying around on YouTube. So it's like, no matter what you do, even if you're not local to the area, you still get sucked in some way, shape, or form and accused of things just because you're talking to other creators.
Yes. And it's not, look, we have somebody that records everything over there. There's proof of this happening to people, and you can see it happening over there. And you can hear her own words. People are going to leave with toe tags, and it's always a threat.
I heard that one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And there's always something coming. Like Squall just showed me, and I didn't even realize back in, it was right before she got evicted. She said that she said, you and those two YouTuber, husband and wife YouTuber, y'all gonna keep isolating Candace and stuff. Like she was saying people were isolating because she couldn't get in there and talk and run the narrative. It was like it was always coming. We weren't even we went up there one time when she said that, and I was like, "What in the world?" And I didn't even know about it. But she's obviously been on this for a long time.
Well, even if you haven't done anything, if you've literally done nothing, they'll come up with something that they think you've done, and then they run with it.
That's right.
It's
And
like,
you have done nothing.
Yeah, you should feel that stuff about me right now, right?
You haven't done nothing wrong, and I know. Look, you have been very thorough in what you do, and I've learned a lot from watching what you do. And I've come down there. I've been on your panel, and I watch, and I appreciate it. And you've uncovered a lot of untruths from people, and it's all. What's so crazy is you can pick any person around this, and it can fit.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
and that's why I'm almost to the belief that it's way bigger than anybody can imagine. I really think that. I do.
Somebody said at one time, and I can't remember now if it was. Can't remember if it was Penny or if it was Jenny. Gavel Geeks, or now Fizzle, said, look at all the people and how many people could you actually come up with a valid theory that are guilty?
Right.
Now look at all of the people and try to figure out a valid theory to prove them innocent.
Yeah.
I look at the theory. Yes, a lot of people could be guilty.
The only way
but I
you
look
could
at
make
their
it do that
behavior.
would be the boys.
Yeah.
Do what? Yeah, that's true.
But everybody else, nah.
Mm-mm. Shay, say what you were saying just now.
I said, yeah, you could look at several people that could be guilty. But what I'm looking at is their behavior right before and after.
Yes.
Pre-criminal behavior, after is what I'm looking at as You know?
Well, do you want? Are you okay with discussing what they did to you?
Oh, you mean in the back chat?
Yeah.
Yes.
I want people need to know about this because this is what they are doing to people, and it's wrong and it hurts people, and this is why you have people doing and saying the things they're saying about it's driving people to do bad. It's not
I'm
right.
actually working on a video about what happened the other night on CSI behind the scenes. But let's go ahead and discuss it.
Yeah, let's go ahead. I want to hear. I didn't see it. Was it after I left?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was around the 7th hour.
Oh, y'all was on there a while.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
it was like a couple minutes after the 7th hour. Let me ask my husband how to pronounce. I keep forgetting how to pronounce this, but it was researched, but I'm having a hard time pronouncing it.
You're okay.
In the back chat, it was first. At least I didn't kill my grandmother and send her to an early hell. Laugh
Oh my
my
God.
effing ass off.
Are you serious?
And what everybody might not know is in 2002, August the 11th, I was teaching school. And one summer, a week before school started, I went a couple counties over because, of course, I'm in Hickville, and went and bought a classroom pet, which was a parakeet.
Yeah.
Or excuse me, a cockatiel. On the way back, we run into a severe thunderstorm, and around the blind curve was a bad mudslide. And mind you, I'd already stopped a couple times because I couldn't see because it was raining so hard and was creeping along there. Long story short, I was driving. My son was in the front seat, my grandmother in the back. We went over a hill. She didn't make it.
Oh my gosh. So
Yeah.
how did they know about this?
Well, because on one of my last lives, I touched briefly on it. About the,
I'm
kind of,
sorry.
that's why I quit teaching school, is because I about lost my shit. I was physically hurt, but the mental hurt lasted years. Years.
I
And it's
guarantee
still,
it. Wow.
still, I deal with it all my life. The rest of my life, I'll deal with that. Even though I was not found to be doing anything wrong, there was blood tests, just like they were when those people killed my brother this past July. There's blood tests. And I wasn't doing anything. I didn't do anything back then, like as far as drugs, alcohol.
So they took you to the hospital pretty much to make sure you were.
Oh, honey, they found me in the road because I'd climbed up out of that car trying to get help and then collapsed in the middle of the road. Yeah, I collapsed in the middle of the road and I was in shock. Yeah. And I went through many years of self-destruction. I quit teaching school because it wasn't fair to those kids. It wasn't fair to me because I worked with at-risk children and handicapped children. You got to be in top form and you got to know your shit. You got to have yourself together.
Yeah.
To me, that's an important job. And I quit and I went on this self-destruction for a while. And then I got therapy and I got help. And I've went through that healing process, the majority of it. But for somebody to come out and say something like that to me, and then there was the Lord's Prayer backwards, and then that other...
The Lord's Prayer backwards.
Yeah.
They typed out the Lord's Prayer backwards.
That's
then
demonic.
It gets worse. And then there's a how do you pronounce it? Theistic Satanism words in Latin.
Hey, I got to tell you this because
in Latin.
I have to tell you this.
I researched it. I've screenshot it. I'm going to do something on it.
There is there is somebody that likes. Hold on one second. Hey, hold on, baby. Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, I'm done. Did you get up? Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on one
Aw.
second. Uh,
that just shows, you know, for somebody, and they when they said that about Shay's granny, they doubled down
Yeah.
and said it twice.
They was wanting to make sure that I caught on or looked back in the back chat. I mean, I wasn't back there the whole time, and I had my mind to other things, and they wanted to make sure, I got the message.
Yeah, I get that. I've been getting that the last like 2 or 3 weeks. This narrative how the devil used to be an angel, and so I go by angel, and now that's the thing that they're pushing is how the devil used to be an angel, and so now I've been inserted into this whole story off of that theory, and so
Well, here you is.
it's ridiculous.
Okay, I'm turning my camera off. I couldn't hear though for some reason. I'll figure it out. I'll be back.
you're up here. Hold on a second. Okay, I'll. Sorry about that. She got up and wanted to talk to me. I have to do that first above all things. That's But let me tell you this. This is what's crazy, Shay, is there was somebody that likes that Facebook that I was digging last night, and their whole thing is Satanist stuff. And so I mean, I don't know if that is anything, but that's just what came to my mind. It's all weird. And that's not.
I think we can see that there's no question, I think, for some of us where it's all originating from.
Yeah.
And a lot of us are pointing a lot of us are basically about everybody that's on YouTube in the Summer Wells community is pointing it out where the source of misinformation is coming from.
That's right.
Where all the conspiracy theories are, where all this supposed crime ring. Jenny was saying last night that now Michelle After Dark
She's part of it with me now.
pays me and Benny Keys, and then me and Benny Keys pay all of the lower tier people like Cam and Allie and Angel and Shay and
Who said this?
Who can honestly,
come on,
who can believe
No,
that?
I have not. I did not hear this yet. I swear.
Yeah. I guess Michelle has been I don't know what the proper terminology for knighting a woman is, but I guess the Queen of England knighted Michelle, and she's royalty and owns all the wheat fields that she walks through with her dogs, and that's where the money's coming from. Who knows how they come up with
y'all kill me because you're like,
well,
Cam. I'm like, I'm not. I don't. Like, I missed Ernie's
I'll tell you
thing
something
today.
else that I was recently targeted about, and I wasn't even aware of this until I got this little clip the other day, is her making fun of me and my grief of my brother. And the story wasn't even right because she said feds killed him when I clearly didn't say feds. My story is that my brother was killed last July by meth heads. And I even, I remember when hers passed, I know what that's like, the suffering of to lose a sibling for a normal person. And I know what I went through. And I gave them the grace of not doing videos and backing off from a while. There's another creator that actually sent him money that she attacks, or the family money, not her.
Go ahead. I just want somebody when you get done to explain why this happened. Like I was I didn't
trying to hit me where it hurts the most, and unfortunately, I am not through my brother's death emotionally. I didn't have a channel at the time when he passed, nor could I have been able to. I damn sure wasn't doing lives. Never let it I mean, you know, some people don't even let it pause their lives when something like that happens in their family. But
Oh, I get. You know what
the
happens
rules
in
are
my
out there.
day.
You know, the rules is out the door, Cam. I mean, hey,
If I
I
turn
would
my
never even
camera
thought
off.
about going that low. You know,
My
gloves is
camera's
off.
off right now.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Sorry, Leon. Look, and that's all. So people in the chat said I'm confused. I didn't look. I played this live by ear, and I felt like it was on my heart because Ginger Snap reached out to me today, and she told me how she was feeling and how things were happening to her, and she said, it just made me think of everybody that's getting this, and it's weighing heavy on me. And Angel's getting it.
Yeah, I'm on the board
How
of
evil,
quitting.
how evil does a person have to be to come after somebody and say that to me about my grandmother?
Oh, that is
How
terrible.
evil does how evil would somebody have to be to make fun of somebody's grief and their accent? When I've been told my accent is adorable, I sound like Loretta Lynn. I can still go to Oklahoma and get free dinners just for my accent. So there you go. You know, but yes, it was evil. What was done?
They
It
told
put me in a gut punch rage for a second and hurt.
I could
And
tell
then
you
there
were
was
hurt
just
just
a,
from your comment.
oh God. Hmm. And then they was just, Cam, honestly, there was a kind of a calmness that come over me and I held my crap together. That was hard to do.
It
I,
is.
I tried my best. I
Well,
tried my best. And it was, then I got cold chills flat with what I saw in the back chat, you know, the rest of it.
it's creepy, isn't it? They know
Yeah,
it's so calculated. That's what I keep using that word
it
because
was calculated. It was
it,
evil. It was
yeah,
beyond just petty. It was beyond Facebook fighting. That's evil.
it is.
That's pure evil.
Who says don't let your children be the next one that comes up missing? Who says that? Who has the balls
You
to
tell
say that?
me. I
Exactly.
got
Yeah.
I got to mute out a minute. I got to let my dog out.
That's okay. And now lean on me. Can you hear me?
They lean on me.
Can you hear me? That's just me. There you are. I can't. I don't think your microphone's working. Here, did you have a new headset on? I thought I saw when you had your camera on. Who's interrupting? Nobody's interrupting. We're just trying to talk. Look, this is emotion. People are getting. You see what's happening, Ernie. You see what's happening. I mean that I didn't see it, but I heard other people's reaction, and I heard it was bad.
I
And
don't know what happened, Ernie. I'm behind.
It was bad.
I heard it was bad, and
Yeah.
if it is, look, and Ernie did a lot of bad stuff to us, but the last time I talked to him, he apologized. He said, I'm sorry, I was wrong for doing all that. He said that on Dolly's line, and I was like, I appreciated that. And I give him respect for that. But I don't know what's going on, and I'm not judging him. But I hope, I don't wish that on nobody.
Yay. Did I fix it?
You fixed it.
Yeah. Shoo. Oh gosh, that was stressful. It was still, it was still hooked to my headphones in the other room. I was trying to escape my dogs.
It'll piss you off on it.
Oh yeah. Whew. I went in the settings and I seen where it said headphone. I was like, oh, so I clicked it to the laptop. So I just wanted to say, most of y'all know I've been following that. I don't even like saying her name. She gets credit for it. And
Yeah.
I've been following her a long time, so pretty much ever since I first started. Now, I live a few hours away, and I had a stalker that showed up out of the blue, called my work, and it's a man. He has dark hair, he looks like a construction worker. Him and another guy was in the van. They followed me everywhere, but I wouldn't come home. I drove to the police station. And it had, guess what kind of tags? North Carolina. Didn't
So-
have it didn't have Tennessee tags, but it had North Carolina. But that was the same time that DC person was emailing me and cussing me out and stuff. And I had to change my phone number once, and they got it again. They've called my work. I had told a story about I have a baby that passed away. They told me that, and it was I feel it wasn't from abuse, but I was going through a real bad abuse whenever I had her. And they said, "Let another man beat your baby. I love you."
Oh my gosh.
And just so many mean things you wouldn't believe. The evil that's come out of there.
Well, y'all, and this is why I now remember why I asked y'all to come up here. So if y'all know anything about this, is we put the ties together and I showed the proof of the RSOs and the one that's not convicted yet, Junior.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like he was on the dark web doing this. He was by Sullivan County's post on Facebook,
Snapchat,
and Instagram, over 1,000 images. And that's not a mistake. That's something you are actively doing.
Yeah.
And and they all three have the same freaking charges, and they're all tied together. And I put the tie together through Donald Sherfy Sr.'s brother, Daniel Sherfy, is best friends with Frank Light.
Yep.
And then they're all tied to Jody Sue, and she's friends. She takes up for him.
Yep.
She absolutely does.
And people,
and I'll never abide by that.
See it. How can you not see it?
It's definitely coming from that side of the holler.
But it's like it's a blind eye. And the thing is, that little girl, she had to live with all this craziness at home. It's all around her where she goes to play outside. It's across the road. It's a scary situation. It's bigger than anybody. I really feel this.
In the words of HB or whatever, I behoove you all to go watch JLR's video of him taking food inside that church. Now you watch that little old man, how he acts.
Well, they didn't even know, didn't it? Is that what you're pointing out? Like they didn't even. I felt like
seen that one.
The old man acted so weird. He knew Summer personally and everything.
Oh, is that? Oh, because they didn't. That's where they went to church at before.
And guess what he said his name was?
Huh?
Bernard.
Oh Lord.
Good Lord.
And watch how he acted. He acted so weird. Almost rushing him out of there.
I saw. Is that the one where they went in and prayed at?
No, they went in and brought all the food. And they asked about Summer, and they said, "Yeah, they come up here and get." They used to go to church here. Said but they come up and got food about once a month. And that little old lady was just going on, and that man acted so scary. It's at Solomon's. He acted so weird. You have to go back and watch it. Now it was weird.
If you go back to Donald Sherfy Sr.'s interview with Prayer Garden, he says that me and my girlfriend split up. We were going to different churches, and she went to the one, and Summer used to come sleep on her lap during church. He says this, but then says he don't know them.
Yeah.
They all, it's, then he says, he's he's dating Don's stepdad's sister's daughter.
Yeah.
And he's up there building chicken coops. He acts like, well, we had to send the deputies up there. You didn't even work for Hawkins County, Sullivan County then.
Nope.
I mean, it rubbed me wrong when out of everybody on that in that community.
He rubbed me wrong when he said his son made a mistake.
Yeah. But when he comes, you know what I'm saying? When he made himself known, he put himself out there
Yeah.
That was what's
That
weird.
threw up the red flags for me right there. When
Yeah.
he came down there mad, and whenever I heard that lady screaming at him, I always tease and say it was prayer garden, which it ain't, but I just tease and say it.
Yeah.
Was that supposed to be the mother-in-law or not?
Okay, that was a different property. The one that screamed from, that's a different property. Now
Okay.
and that's where all them junk cars are.
Yes, she
Yeah.
acted weird. Get on out of here.
Yeah, she didn't want them there. Now Shurfy and his mother-in-law and his girlfriend, they live farther up there on Simpson Road, and I have a hard time believing that they really heard a lot of that down there. I don't think it carried. Well, no, I'll take that back because I'll be real, because when we was up there searching, or when they had the second search, we were up on the Wells property. I was filming it what I could, and they were down on Simpson Road, and they were talking, and it sounded like that. But that's on top of the hill there. I don't know. I don't know if that.
I don't know if that. I'm thinking because I don't know if they went on up in there or they heard that bullhorn or what. But
He was
something
mad about
tells
the
me there's
cemetery, wasn't
Yeah, something
was
tells
mad.
me there's
Yeah.
some trail cams set up. The
Yeah.
newer ones that's hooked to people's cameras.
he? Oh! I had a comment.
That was me.
No,
Oh,
So the woman in my comment section said, "I've been filming the property for the past 48 hours. I have a camera, and there's two people of Don's family staying up there." And I said, "What?" And it was weird. I asked her in the comments. I said, "So you're out illegally filming somebody's house?" And I don't think, can you do that? Like if you're surveillance, there's rules. If it's on your property and you're
yeah, we're
surveillance,
not supposed to be filming other people's property
if
that I
you have
know.
if you
Yeah.
have no ties to go down there, you shouldn't be like
No,
staking them out. I don't think.
no.
Listen, I
Yeah.
have to
Invade your
get down,
privacy.
but somebody, I think there's some confusion in the chat. So it's none
Yeah.
of us are trying to drag Michelle into the
No,
situation.
I
Somebody
didn't.
else did this.
Yeah.
Somebody else put her into the narrative. It's not us.
No.
Yeah, we're definitely not dragging Michelle into it.
No.
I was just, people in chat need to listen. That's how that person needs to listen to what's being said. Jody Sue Brown says that.
Yeah, it's not us.
I didn't.
That's why I'm trying to clarify, and you're trying to misinform because you're only hearing what you want to hear the way that you want to hear it. You refuse to look at the source of the misinformation in the rumor mill.
Yeah.
Yep. I say if it sounds way out there, it's probably way out there.
Yeah.
I don't like, to me, even though I'm like a part of this, I don't know, whatever this thing is that they've come up with, but I don't understand why people don't listen to it and go, wait, what? Like, that makes no sense. I don't know why people are just going, oh yeah, I see that. No, it just stop for a second and like, okay, think like logically.
They're the ones that were actually sharing the stuff that they're blaming you for, right?
Yeah. Yes. Uh-huh.
See, that's what's wrong.
Yeah.
And I don't want to get into, because I don't want to promote that.
Don't.
I'm
nope.
not doing it. I'm on. That's wrong. But I'll tell you this: they will take a clip of somebody and they will clip it to where and I've seen it happen so many times. They clip it to where they want it. They can get you to say where it sounds like you're saying something else, and they'll throw you, and they'll put another tie to it, and people fall for it. I don't care how crazy it is; they fall for it every time.
Yep.
And I'm like, look at what they're doing, and I'm trying to show. I don't know. It bothers me. I get too frustrated. I can't
splice it.
Right.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly. So
I just get too frustrated explaining it, and it's wrong, and it's what's driving people. It's driving people crazy, and they know what they're doing.
Oh,
Yeah.
for sure, hands down. And it's interesting to me that they go after creators that have a large number of subscribers,
Yeah.
but they don't bother to talk about other creators who are, I don't know, not viewed as much per se. But yeah, so they'll come to a live, they'll ask a general question, forcing you to say something out loud. And then they take the answer that you gave and then they apply a different question to the answer. And then they make a video all about you, saying that you said this, that, and the other.
I've seen that happen.
Right?
Did you see her try to add the other day with the stuff that when I went up on her panel to address it? Did you see her try to trick me into answering? She said, "So you're telling?" She twisted. She tried to get me to admit to something by saying it a certain. And I caught her in it, and I said, "I see what you're doing."
Yep.
And she got mad, and she cut me off when I started laughing at her.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
It is evil, man. That stuff has to stop.
Like with my Shay and Scott, sometimes and Cam, we had this southern accent that people think we're dumb, but we're not.
No, they think it's not dumb. It's that look.
When we write it out, it's spelled correctly. We might not say it right.
I mistype all the time. People.
That was something I had to get used to when I was teaching school. You always had to use proper English. Well, I haven't taught school in several years. And I fell out of that. That doesn't mean that I don't know it.
Yeah.
And another language.
And another language. Fair to middling. I mean, I used to say fair to middling. When somebody asked how I'm doing, I just now broke that about a year or so ago.
Oh God! Listen to this. I've
got to pop down because I got to get my kid to bed because it's way late. So
thank you for coming up,
we'll
Angel.
Talk to you guys later.
Hey, I got your back, and I appreciate you so much.
Likewise, and just ignore. Okay, I know it's hard, right? I'm trying to convince myself to ignore it, but it's like it stays in your brain, right? You can't get it out of your head.
It's like a flesh-eating bug.
It is, right? It's all you can think about.
Yep.
So anyway, all right, talk to you guys later.
Can you give me a yeah before you leave, real quick?
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right. I'll talk to you guys later. All right. Bye.
I love it.
Oh yeah, the psychological warfare they had on me the other night was just horrific. They thought they could destroy me. No way.
They do. Some people. A poor old. And
they never met someone like me though. I'm a survivor of many things. I can survive a little psychological warfare.
I think they've met their match. I think some of them met their match because a lot of us ain't backing down.
I'm not back. You took the words out of my mouth. I'm not. I
Exactly.
might be little, but I can find the equalizers. I'm not scared of nobody. I've been through it too long, and I've said it before. I even got made fun of for speaking that, and a whole video made up about it. But, I really meant that. I don't care. Ain't nobody going to stop me from praying for summer or doing anything that regards summer.
Me neither.
That's right.
Nope.
Me either.
And I want people to know in here, if there's 1,004 people in here, I want y'all to pay attention. Please pay attention. If you have to rewind, I went out on a limb to call this out, and I will say this: it jeopardizes my safety and my family when you call people out. It either puts them on Front Street or they retaliate. Yeah. And I'm just being real about it. But I'm not gonna be a victim of them. They're not gonna do that to me. And I will call them out every time, and just know. When you do it, I report your ass every time.
Yeah.
And then if you come here, you have a force to be reckoned with. You better stop.
That's like I done told them at work. That's my family at work. I said, they're going to be calling. Just get ready for it. So they just smarted right off. They knew they was going to be calling.
Lupus, it says your device is not connected. There was, there she is. Hold on a second.
You got to look at those people down there and the way that they're attacking us. Think about why that community is the way that it is.
Yeah.
Because that's how those people raise their children.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, it's true.
Generation after generation, they've been raised in the ways that you are seeing portrayed daily,
Mm-hmm.
with all the half-hearted attempts at threats and intimidation and making up stories and lies and twisting things and
And
saying
thinking,
one thing here and then saying something else tomorrow and claiming that it never happened because you go back and delete it or you get somebody to cover for you.
yeah,
And then you wonder why the smart people that are down there investigating, Pruitt and the TBI and all them people, I told y'all from the very beginning, Tiffany Marie, of course, took it down. Very beginning, first time I ever came on YouTube, the law knew, they know when they go to Beach Creek, they ain't going to get nothing but lies because everybody's kin to each other. Everybody covers for everybody. Everybody's a crook, a drunk, a drug addict, and they know they're never going to get no straight answer.
yeah. They're never not. The only time they're going to tell on each other if one of them does one of them wrong. That's the
Have you-
only way.
Have y'all seen the
Damn
federal
good.
indictment?
Save their own skin.
Yeah.
Did y'all see the federal indictments from I can't remember, it was years back, from Beach Creek?
Oh yeah.
They were, y'all need, if you haven't, y'all need to look at it.
And they wouldn't have them came if it wasn't for the young girls that got arrested and told on them that wasn't part of the family.
That's right. That's right. And they now, and I'm
Can
gonna
you
say,
hear me?
yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you. Just
Okay.
let me say this one thing. I'll let you talk. So this is, I'm not told this, but I'll tell you this. I can't. I'm gonna be very. We were on a search down there, and we had Alice Golf. You said something about the motorcycles. I don't know how that happens down there, and I asked one of them about something that I already had saw. I said, "Any caves down here?" He lied straight to my face, and I already knew it. And so I've seen it, and it's I don't know. It's strange. It's scary, and it's God ain't lying about that. And when I want to say this. Somebody said don't say the word they, but I don't. Scott is not saying there are people down there that aren't related to them that moved in down there. There's people there that live in good, nice houses. He's not saying everybody. Now he means these family groups,
The
which
clan
is
of the clan.
large numbers.
Yeah.
But every road is named after them down through there. Every cemetery is named after them. You got the Light Cemetery, you got the Dykes Cemetery. They married each other. Then there's different names from men that have come in and married the women, and it's everywhere. So you don't know, but they all are together.
And if you really think about it, half of them was kin in the first place, went back 100 years ago when they were, so say Smiths and the Robinsons moved in and then they had kids and they had kids. They're all tied together.
Yeah.
What I was and what you Lupus, go ahead. I promised you let's talk. I'm bad about to go ahead.
Okay,
sorry.
in chat, they're getting me mixed up. I think I was the one that come on the crazy. I don't know if you allow other creator names, but I'll just say the crazy channel. And was gonna give Ziggy V a camper with a clear title, and
As
some
long
things went down. Can you hear me?
yeah, you're fine. As I just said, as long as I don't want to. I don't want
Okay,
to be in a war with anybody. I don't want that.
no.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
just say that because somebody got me mixed up with the camper person.
Oh.
So,
Oh. Well.
but yes, I was
Go ahead.
sorry. I'm sorry. I think I got a lag.
You're okay though. You're fine. I'm just saying. Look, like I don't care to go up again. I just want to be careful. If there ain't nothing going on with any other crap, I don't want to do that. Like if I go
No,
have
no,
to go
no.
up
I have
against
more
this
to
community,
say.
then I'll do that. But the
Yeah,
pointless
but
stuff,
yes,
Don't
I
want to
was.
get sidetracked.
And all I wanted to say was we we're all on panel covered in the blood of Jesus. Amen.
That's right.
So
Okay.
everybody's saying, I see a few in the chat saying, I mean, they're, I don't know if they're a part of green or not, but no, we're covered in the blood of Jesus. So we're saying what we're saying because it's time to speak out. We're
That's
no
right.
longer scared. It is the thing. And then on top of that, we do need to pray for ES.
I
I
agree with
wanted to
that.
give a little thing of, we can't always jump and say, well, this person is doing this, this, and this, because my daughter is type 1 diabetes and was driving down the road, got butt naked in the middle of the road
Wow.
driving. And it was because her sugar was low. Her eyes were bugging out of her head.
I've
The
seen
girl,
that happen to people actually. Yeah, that's true. I've seen that
yes,
happen.
get her to the hospital. Not only is she low, but she has Graves' disease on top of that.
Oh
Had to
god.
have emergency surgery. We did not know if her brain was going to be able to go back to where it needed to be. She fought nurses and everything else. I wanted to say that. Cam, I also wanted to say that there is a picture out there of Aintree Jr. in the swimming pool with Summer, and there is a picture out there with Fred holding Summer's hand. That
Fred?
is why
Fred or Frank?
all create Frank, I'm sorry.
Okay. Yeah,
That's why
okay.
all creators need to come together, because when we're battling, then that's when everybody wants to be hush hush and sit back. And I've seen so many good creators go back in silence because
Yeah.
they've been threatened. You would not believe the phone calls that I've had. You would not believe my emails of the crazy stuff that comes up in my emails. I don't open nothing. Look,
Oh,
if
I
you
would
don't know who
believe it.
they
I
are,
promise. Like, yeah, I do believe it. I promise. I
don't
get it.
open it. If somebody calls you, make them leave a message when you go to your voicemail and it is a straight line with nothing saying nothing at the bottom. Don't do it, because that spoof number is true. It People do it. And I will say that there is a video out where Tim Mullins
Do you
and
know where
Nut,
this is at, where it's coming from? Because the reason I brought it up is because I heard Harsh Reality talk about it, and I'd never heard of it. And I was like, if that's
just
real, how come that's
it's
not
real,
being shared out there?
because nobody wants to speak on it.
Scared of it?
I'm
Yeah,
speaking on it. Tell them to send it over here.
I ain't scared of it. I'll show it.
Me too.
they're
What is it?
scared of it. They're spoof numbers that are out there. And I'm gonna say, there was a creator after all this went down, and people are starting. I think a lot of people from last night to tonight have really seen the real deal. And there's a
Or just
creator that
crackling
went
bad.
off the hinge. I'm sorry, am I crackling?
Yeah, it's got crackling bad. It's okay though. Yeah, I'm not trying to
Okay.
interrupt you.
There's a creator that's going off the hinge. There was more than one creator that was spoofed by that number. I was spoofed by it. I seen one creator do what I would have done, but
I think we lost you. Is you there? Listen, hey, okay.
Popcorn, anybody?
Listen, I just
Feel
want
like
to be,
popcorn popping.
yeah.
can
Oh
you hear
gosh.
me? Can you
Yeah,
hear me?
now I can. Yeah. I just want,
Okay. But that creator did what they thought that they should do. It has never happened to them, and it's never happened to me. Would I know the phone number? I wouldn't. I was looking for it. I had called around through a few people. And
I,
high law, the law enforcement, not Ellie, but higher than that, I got in contact with. They do know where Candace is at, y'all. They do know.
Well,
And
I can speak on this,
it
and
was a spoof number.
well, now Scott, you witnessed that last night.
I did.
I reached out to Candace to make sure I didn't talk about it. I reached out and I said, "Are you okay?" And are you okay? I found out, and she had somebody call us and confirm that she was okay at that time. But there's a little more to all that, but that's not my place. And I just think that
And you're right, Cam, but I'm not allowed to speak any further because it was asked to not speak any further on that. But no, it was a spoof number, and just know that your eyes and your ears can be deceiving, and you got to go by your heart and your gut. And I think many of us felt like we did that, and I did do that. So
what,
just know I'm praying for everybody on panel, and know that if you're a believer in Jesus Christ Himself, know that you're covered in the blood of Jesus, and no weapon can be formed against you, and know that you're okay. But it's time to stand up, because evil will take us over if we do not stand up for the good.
that's right.
And I love y'all. God bless.
Thank you. Fizzle, come up here real quick. I'll fill you in real quick, real fast.
Thank you.
Listen, okay, so I don't want Candace. I think she did reach and call people. She was having a
Yeah, I
hard
think
time.
she had a little trouble last night.
She did, and like I said, I reached out privately, and then I was contacted and told that she was okay. Then at that point, and it was so. I mean, I tried to confirm it and make sure, but I don't.
They got her calmed down.
Yeah.
And settled. She was triggered last night, and the alcohol, and then she got triggered.
I don't, she quit. I appreciated this because she quit talking to us, and I didn't know how it was gonna go. I was like, "Hey, are you okay? Just, I don't care what's going on. Nobody needs to be. You don't need to be hurting yourself."
Mm-hmm.
And she did have good people call that and verify. So I just don't want. It don't need to go that far, and I don't understand what's happening. I don't know, I'm not going to talk about that. Never mind. I was just going to say,
She just had a bad night last night. And
well, I was talking about with me, her. I said, look, I told you at the beginning that we have to go over the evidence. I said, you might be mad at me. I said, but that's just, if it's wrong, it's wrong. And I've had to say that. And, it is what it is. If it's wrong, it's wrong. And if you have to say it, or you're not doing the right thing.
yeah.
But guys, thank y'all for all being here. I don't want to keep anybody up any later. I've dragged this thing on. I've tried. I just wanted to speak from the heart. I tried to do this off the hip. Y'all saw how late I was fighting with the damn green screen back here. Look how bad the thing is. I don't have my camera on. Look at that thing.
I'm going to turn my camera on so I can talk to whoever this is real quick. Just know when I come to Hawkins County, I'm not going to be alone.
That's true. Good point. Now that's a good point. I'm not
going to be alone.
I'm not either.
That's
I'm not going to be alone either.
Thank you.
Nope.
Yes, these people that are coming here, they're going to be protected and they're going to be together. And don't think you're going to come and scare people and try to, don't. I feel like that. That's a good point, and I just thought about that.
Well, I know for the one.
I think it's just going to be little on me. It's not.
No.
For the one, the vigil that I know that they're having at Warriors.
Yeah.
Now the full name of that is Warriors Path State Park. So it will be, if you do anything on state property,
exactly,
It's not going to be like jaywalking across the street,
In the city
you know,
park.
downtown or
Exactly.
something. You're up on a whole different level there. Park rangers have got a lot of authority when it comes to making arrests on state property. There's no,
Hey, Chroma Mama.
first off, there's
Come
no
up here.
alcohol allowed on state property in the park. There are also no firearms allowed on state property in the park. So if anybody has any kind of thing like that they're even considering doing, if you get caught with that, just be prepared to pay. You know, if you break the law, folks, you invite the police to do their job. It's that simple.
Yeah.
We hire them as taxpayers to enforce the law. If you choose to break it, you might as well have written them an invitation to come to you and put handcuffs on you and take you to the county jail. And I'm here to tell you, Warriors Pass State Park is in Sullivan County.
The Thunderdome.
If you look at it, Sullivan County is the roughest jail here. It's way overcrowded. People ain't happy. The days are getting above 85 degrees now. They're hot. They're pissed off. They're mad. They're criminals. You're not going to have a fun time in
Tell them
Sullivan
about the
County jail.
Kool-Aid, Scott. Tell them how they give out drinks. And if you don't get yours, you don't get yours. They take it from you. They do.
So if you all want to come down here and raise hell on a poor little beautiful girl's vigil and be some kind of a dumbass and get your ass thrown in jail, well, I hope Sullivan County gives you our warmest welcome up there in Blountville when they slam them bars behind you. You'll not forget it. I can assure you.
The park rangers is already aware of some of the threats. It's been
I'll tell
made.
you what, Sullivan County holds a lot of the federal prisons too before they go to the state penitentiary.
That's right. They have a federal holding. They can hold federal inmates, so they can and they get better. They get better accommodations, if you will. So they run that. So you're going to be in there with feds too.
And they also get paid more. That's why they hold so many of the ones before they go to Northeast Correctional Facility. They'll hold them there at the Sullivan County Jail. So you're going in there with people that ain't just got some, marijuana charges or drunk drivings or DUIs or something like that. No, you're going in there with murders, rapists, killers, arsonists, sex offenders. So y'all just come on to Sullivan County, break the law.
Green bologna and Kool-Aid. Adrian, will you come up here for a second?
At our county jail in my local area, when somebody's waiting in prison, they're begging to go to prison. That's how bad it is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they want to go to the state bench to the county jail.
They do, and they don't. Didn't they have a problem with the air
I
conditioning?
know about yours, lean on me.
Scott?
Yeah, they had problems with the air conditioning there too.
They had to move them. I think they all had to move to the gym, and there was something, and they said it was like hell in there. Like it was literally that hot. I remember when that happened, and they when you they feed you, and that's what I'm trying to get at with the Kool-Aid thing. They put it out there where they grab it. So if these guys are punking you, they're going to grab your tray too when they go grab theirs. Or however many they want.
I guess that's all right whenever your meatloaf is made out of 7-day cake, chocolate cake.
Oh God! But that's what they do. They test you. They say you're gonna fight for your food. They're gonna punk. They'll be your punk. That's what they do.
Oh yeah.
They got fighting. What is it? Like gladiator matches.
Yeah, they call it the Thunderdome. That's what Sullivan County's called. People that come from that jail to like where the regional where I'm at, it's look, they're like, boy, I'm in heaven here, and I'm like, gosh, is it that bad? I mean, I have my past too, and I'm blessed to have not went there. I've heard horror stories from there. Hey, Adrian.
What's up?
This is like, what am I coming into here?
I have no idea. Well, I came into the chat and you guys were talking about the event we're having at Warriors. There's
Yeah.
As far as I know, there's 3 events going on that day. There's bullhorns at the Hawkins County Sheriff's Department. Robin is having her vigil with the Awaken team at Summers Cove, which is the swimming hole, watering hole, horse stable, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
And then we're having one at Shelter 1 at Warriors Path at from 6 to 9.
I've been promoting y'all.
What is it?
I've been promoting y'all because
I saw it. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I want y'all to be. I know that it'll be good, and I know y'all. We're trying. What I've spoke out about tonight is because I talked to somebody earlier. I don't know if you know Ginger Snap. Show her love.
Well, I don't know her, but I know who she
She's
is.
a good person. She's a very good
very.
person.
And we got to see those conversations firsthand. So
yes,
you know how good she is. Yeah.
She reached out today and offered to buy us a dryer just because I mentioned that mine was broke. And I was like, I could never. This shows how her heart is.
Right. She's very sweet. Yeah.
She is. And but she told me some stuff. And these people are punking people to not talk. Or they're scaring them. And certain people are putting out messages. You know, what I spoke about tonight was the threats that I got. And people following me home in my gas station. That I don't know. I've told you about that, I believe. And you know, I've seen it now. That same person, me and Scott. I talked to Scott last night for the first time behind the scenes about it because it concerned me so much. Because his name, I called his name out tonight. That he has 4 screen names and he threatens people in real life. He told me that don't let my kids be the next to be abducted. And he's over there in her chat throwing his names out saying, it's scary.
Who is it? Green Eyes?
Holler Boy.
Holler Boy.
Holler Boy is a scary dude. He told me he told me he would look. There was some message in comments that when we would be out down there searching, that nobody would know. And he would tell us right where we were at, what we were doing. Don't be down here at this point in time again, or I'll threatening. It was scary. You knew it's like they were watching, but you never saw them. It's insane.
Wow.
Yeah, and this. So then I see, I talked to Scott, and he says, "Well, they put out their 4. They're going by 4 different screen names, to letting Jody Sue know not to block them. That they're all bulldogging. Why? Why are they doing this? Not wanting people." And there's valuable information that people can talk about that might help. If it's the smallest thing, it could turn this thing over.
Yeah.
That somebody might know, but they're scared because they've been threatened by those people. Every time she goes live, she talks about don't leave with the toe tag or whatever she says.
That's why I made that video and warning JLR when he's down there what she was saying. She was saying he was going to leave in a hearse and everything else.
Wow.
Write this down here, Cam. Here's another one of the screen names. Constant Sue says, Holler Boy goes by FTFO.
Okay.
FTFO in Tennessee.
Okay. I got your number, homie, and I'm telling you.
There's Holler Boy, FTFO. Remember, I told you last night, Cam, it was something Tennessee with a or something. It was initials, but.
Thank y'all for staying on.
Lean on me. You remember right after that come out, that video you're talking about with Warren Jonathan.
Yeah.
I did that parody, that real cute parody.
Yeah.
And I kept repeating, Jonathan, are you listening to me? Don't you lean on me?
Yeah.
That was my way of letting that squirt know, hey, you better go over and look at your video.
I know. Yeah.
That's exactly what it was.
I'm not sure if he was there really that day or not, but that was scary for him. I was really in fear for him after walking by.
I know.
Stuff.
And when I seen that lean on me, I knew exactly what she meant.
Yeah, and then what
as far as it comes to Jonathan
out there, and with that truck incident, I mean that right there proves it. That there's people that's threatening, kind of in their own little way.
You go back to that parody that I had. And I kept repeating, Jonathan, are you listening to me? Go to lean on me. Go to lean on me. While I
Thank
had
you
my
for
little
all the
hairdo
prayer.
up, you know?
Um,
That
I,
was my message to him.
and I want to tell, and I don't know if you heard this, Adrian, but
No, I
early,
just came in. Yep.
well, early on, shoot, I just forget her name all the time. Who I was just talking about. Lord have mercy. Her screen, Ginger Snap.
Mhm.
She was down there. You know that she was down in Beach Creek by herself, putting up flyers. And when Allie came in, she said, "So those are who? That's who put all them flyers down through there. That was her." She said she went down there by herself, not knowing. And when she turned down the wrong road, she said somebody tried to, was up on her bumper, pushing her out of there. Like that. That it's insane, and it's from the beginning, and it's I don't know. And then she had to deal with everything with Brad. It about tore her up. I mean, that people don't understand how hard that was. We still get dragged by people from it,
Yeah.
and because he hurt a lot of people. I don't think
Right.
people realize how many people he hurt, and they're dealing with it still. And he just, and it's what I said. Punishment that doesn't go unpunished. It doesn't. Karma takes care of that stuff.
And
She
And
does.
I got emails of pervert things that they said they was gonna do and want me to do and all kinds of crazy stuff.
who?
Whoever this stalker is.
Oh, look, I'm glad we called this out tonight. Look, thank you guys for being here. Thank you, Adrian, for coming up. I want to promote. I was going to tell you, Ginger Snap is she's helping. I think she donated a bunch of water for the Isaiah. She
Oh,
told me.
awesome. Yeah.
She does that. Like, this is what I wanted to give her some credit, because she does so much stuff that people
Yeah.
don't even know about.
Yeah. Yeah,
It-
she does.
And it's amazing. And that's the kind of people that I want to be associated with.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, and while I'm up here and before you close it out, I just want to say, June 15th, it's just a couple weeks away.
That's right.
Warriors Path State Park Shelter 1s between 6 and 9 p.m. We'll be having some stuff going on, and it'll be educational and informal and
The right way.
informative. Sorry, and just really a wonderful way to honor Summer and other children. I mean, not just Summer. I mean, any child
right.
that is missing, any child that is in, custody of the state, anything, I mean, that was kind of our way of honoring her, was doing that, doing all of that. And we have some stuff, in the works, and it's going to be amazing.
Please tell me to help the campaign.
Started a drive, kind of an online, because we don't want in the middle of it, because you know how people are.
Yeah.
For Isaiah 117 House. They if you go to their Facebook page, they have an Amazon wish list. For some reason, it won't let me post it onto my community page. It won't work. So if you go to Facebook and put Isaiah 117 House, Sullivan County, it'll show up. And they have their Amazon wish list on there. They are asking for donations for a new swing set. They really need duffel bags, because they give every child that comes through their care a duffel bag full of, the things that they need. They do have enough like toiletries and stuff, but they are asking for duffel bags and clothes, and they have very specific needs right now. So all of that's on their Facebook. I actually made a post about it too, if you want to go and look, just to save the graphic or whatever. But they do have an Amazon wish list. The address is on my community page, that you can have it Amazon primed or shipped or whatever directly to them. We don't want anything to do with it. We just are asking for donations for them. Monetary donations go to their website, so you can donate right there on their website. So
do you know how when the creators, it unlocks that part where you can do a fundraiser on your thing?
Right.
Can you do it for that? I wonder. I might set it up for that.
I don't know. I just, the way people are acting and behaving about this, about, saying that this is the last money grab and blah, blah, blah.
Come
I don't
on,
want to be part of
man.
that.
Come on.
You know what I'm saying? Because they're,
If you think that, don't
So-
attend it. Don't worry about it.
That's why we just asked everybody to go directly to them. That way the money goes directly to them. We have nothing in it.
I
They
understand
are-
where you're coming from 100%. Believe me.
Can
I know.
I just want to say
Have you emailed me yet?
I did already.
Okay, honey, I haven't checked it. I had to, since all that happened, I needed a few hours off,
Yeah.
Here,
I'm back.
Adrian, I'll just say this. I know I will help as much as I can to not let this go like the billboard stuff went everything,
Right.
because you've not everything that it's what I talked about, or everything that has been meant for good has been turned for bad, and whoever would do those things and think that evil could use these things to help a child,
Right.
wrong. And I'm sick of it, and that's why I'm talking about the stuff I am. I'm done with it.
Right.
I'm done with people getting away with it, and they need to be held accountable. And it's and I don't know, I'm not trying to bring you into anything. I don't, but Brad and them still are they still try to cause problems behind the scene. They're still out there, so just people be careful.
Yeah.
Just telling you that. And so
I'd like to say this is not one more money grab,
No,
because
never.
we are not giving up on summer.
No, we are not.
If this
I don't
is the
want a
first
dime.
year, or we'll have a 10th year annual anniversary.
We're
I
never
don't-
giving up.
No.
Never.
So whoever's
Never.
saying that, I know who you are, but in the reward fund, half of these people don't give a darn about no reward fund. Nobody ever gets those anyway. It's not even about a reward fund.
Everybody I've seen up here has said if it by chance anything, they would donate that whole thing back to them
The
children,
boys. Yep.
them boys, and some.
Yep.
100% my hand to God, that's where it would go.
Yes, me
I
too.
don't-
Which I'm not. I have no plans on solving it to be
No.
sure luck, but
Yeah, exactly.
I've only heard one person get mad about someone else getting the reward fund.
Well,
Good thing I recorded that one too.
yeah,
Oh, Mama Bear, you're awesome. Thank you.
yes.
She reached out to me. She said, "You need me to look through any old videos that you don't want to do." I was like,
Aw.
"Probably."
Awesome that you have help to help you.
I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Thank y'all that we've come together. We've seen it works.
Yes.
We see things that are.
I
that
want to
are-
meet Fizzle.
I can't wait to meet all y'all face to face.
I never got to meet Fizzle online or nothing, and she is such an intelligent person. I always want to introduce myself to her whenever one of these days when she's on panel or something, because she's
We're gonna
so
meet up with
intelligent.
Jason Cruz. Gonna be here with us.
Yes,
Yes.
her too.
Yeah.
I love her.
It's gonna be, and it's not a big creator meetup, so please nobody get that twisted. We are all, listen. I mean, no matter how long you've been covering Summer's case, because I know
Right.
that's also a thing.
What?
Oh yeah,
Why am I
whatever.
so
We've
lost?
been in here. So Jenny and I have been paying attention since the beginning,
Yes.
but we just started, talking about Summer's case on, publicly,
Not very
around
good.
Christmas. So, but no matter how long you've been covering Summer's case, or any missing child cases, you're welcome to come.
Right.
We're honoring her. She deserves this 100%. She deserves it. And so I hope that everybody will come and will be respectful. And if you hear of anything nefarious that's going to be happening in the background,
Report it.
please report it, but also let us know so that we can get ahead of it as well. So
Yeah, we don't want to be hurt.
And also any underhanded threats people may be getting,
Right.
turn those in before you
please
go.
report them. Yes.
Yeah.
Turn them in
I want-
before you go, guys.
Angel said something, and I want to go. she said that people go after the big subscribe channels and don't look. I think that there are amazing. I've been giving y'all shout outs. Don't give up. Y'all, some of y'all channels are amazing. I watch y'all. Y'all are on point. Yeah, I do. I pay attention. And um, don't. I mean, don't ever forget where you come from. We don't. And it's love and support from this community that makes you grow. And I see the ones that Sage Sleuth, you do a good job.
Oh yeah.
Crime Watch, you do a good job. I there's so many of you guys, and I'm trying to give y'all promotion and promote y'all because y'all deserve it. You're doing a good job, and you're staying on point with stuff. And that's where I go a lot. People, that's why I don't know a lot of the other stuff because I'm over there watching that stuff.
I'm here for some of the laughs whenever y'all get just tired or something. Go watch. I try to keep a little bit of comedy in it because it does get stressful, and I try to lean my comedy, for people to come get away.
I love her impression.
Well, let me tell you, lean on me. The first time that I ever saw you was when you did your prayer garden impression, and I swear I was laughing so hard. I was like choking to death in here.
And I usually just say what I don't make up lies. It's always something that they've really said. I don't get up there and just make up tales. You know what I mean?
You were like holding back your laughter, and I think it was making it even funnier because you
laugh at myself.
I know. It was funny.
We were on the panel on Dolly with Ernie when Ernie apologized to us when I was talking about it, and you did your impression with him. He was even laughing. That was a good time. That was a good night.
I just did JD's. You know how he said, "Let your butt run free to the dog."
Yeah.
I did him, and he commented and said that is impressive, and he was flattered by it. I just try to find something funny and do it every now and then, or a lot of it has fact behind it, and I pick at that one or two. I do pick, but I just wanted them to see how they are in real life. Sometimes it takes you looking in a mirror.
I got people that don't know. I see this in chat. Don't talk about other career and thought. Let's not do that right now, please. But I'm going to tell you, I bought this 4K camera and I've got it ready. That's if you see me looking from here to here, it's because I can't figure out which camera I'm looking at. But I got it for this vigil, and I'm going to stream it live. I'm going to have it really good for you guys. So I think there'll be a lot of people, but that's why I did. I wanted to really do this one good for everybody.
Yeah, and they said whoever streams it live is going to take a beat down. Look how strong Cam is.
Did they say that?
Oh, yeah. So a lot of channels will be streaming it, and there's nothing wrong. Like, we invite people to do
it. I don't care about that. I will turn monetization off or anything. But if I'm creating
that's what I said. Yeah.
If I'm editing
something, look, if we're editing something and I'm putting in work and I'm doing stuff, it's not off summer. It's YouTube. It's an open source market.
Right.
That's a lot of work.
Right. I mean, and so I have it streaming on Karma Mama, and Jenny will have it streaming on the Gavel Geeks, I'm sure, and I'm sure that there'll be every creator that'll be there will probably be streaming, and that is we invite people to do that, because you guys have different viewers. You can, we can reach, and people that can't be there get to be a part of it, and that's
why wouldn't somebody stream it? That's what I get mad about.
Right. And it's like, I mean, what's it any different than putting a video of a purple candle and leaving it on for 6 hours?
Yeah.
I mean,
a lot of the community members can't make it, and they want to see it. And it's not right for us not to show them if we're down there.
Right.
I want to do something. Maybe we can. What is something good that we could do for the boys? Something good that would help them. I want to do something for them.
Maybe get some kind of school donation.
That's what I want to do. I would like to do that. Or for summer, whatever it is. I want it separate. Do something that they can have immediately.
Well, that's why we chose, because we were, me and Jenny and the awesome girls that are helping us, plan everything. We were talking about what we wanted to do. And that's why we chose an organization like Isaiah 117 House, because that it's in honor of both Summer and the boys. So because the boys are they're in the foster care system right now, and so it may not go to them right directly, but it goes to children like them. So that's why we wanted to do that. And I think you guys call it, what do you call it? DCS, or I don't know what it's. CPS is what we call it here, but
yeah, that's what we call it here. But DCS, I think.
They are full of with donations. Like they whenever someone had called, they were not able to take anymore. Wow. So, and like I said, Isaiah 117 was just a way to honor them as well. So.
Yeah.
Ray Bird, I want to thank her for that. She comes over here, she's straight up with me. We talk, and she don't always agree with us, and it's okay. And I like that. Thank you for your support. I do appreciate it.
I mean, people can make donations to the Isaiah thing in the boy's name.
Thank you, Destiny.
And contribution from the Wells Boys or something like that. If you have to,
Look, and I want to make this clear, and I don't know if people listen. There's a lot of new people here. If you see these super chats coming through, people that ask for help on our channel, we help people, and I've helped a lot. I'm not going to put their business out there, but that's what I've made my channel to be.
Now I can vouch for that, which I didn't accept it. But whenever my roof, I had all that trouble in the winter, and you all offered to buy me groceries and everything else off your channel. Yeah. And other people on the channel even said stuff, but I mean,
I forgot about that.
But you prayed for me, and everything happened, and I got an unexpected check in the mail from my previous job, and it set me right up for that time. I mean, God works in mysterious ways. That's
a fact. Hey, look, that's cool. That's awesome, man.
Yeah. Somehow, when I worked at a grocery store, they had a lawsuit, and I got a little. I mean, nothing big, but you know how they do them lawsuits where everybody gets a little tiny cut.
Oh. Yeah. That's what I did. Class action. Yeah.
And I only worked there for 2 weeks, y'all. I just wanted the second job and got it. I got like $1,700 out of it.
I want to tell everybody why people want to say I'm losing weight. I keep moving because my shirt keeps riding up. I gained my stomach. It keeps riding. I have to keep pushing it down like a girdle.
Golly. Get your girdle on.
I gotta get my girdle.
Yeah. Don't worry about what people say. I mean, you know who your supporters are. That's the way I look at it. I don't have that many haters in my box. That don't mean run and start hating me, y'all. But yeah, if they do, then I just pray for them.
Thank you, Stress.
No kidding.
Thank you. Look,
man. Said Stress is looking good on him.
Yeah, hell yeah, thank you. Allie told me the other night, she said, tell them to stop complimenting him. I have to live with him. Look, I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you, Scott. Thank you, Shay.
Thank you, Cam.
Thank you, Cam.
Allie's gonna have to share her pillow. Your head starts getting any bigger.
Oh my gosh, she's out, man. She's so tired. I feel so bad for her. I would show her.
You're over there yakking. She's trying to sleep. What the heck's wrong with you?
I start yelling. She's got that boot on for a broke foot. That thing hurts. If she kicks she stepped on my foot the other day. I was like, ah.
She's gonna start kicking you in the head if it gets any bigger. Damn.
Yeah, that's true. I can't get through the door.
She's gonna have to inflate you a little bit.
Yeah, guys, I'm sorry if I missed any comments. I really am. There's been a lot tonight. I'm not ignoring you. I'm ADHD. I can't pay attention to two things. It's very bad. But I do go back and read them, and I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for emailing. Thank y'all for somebody called me during this live on the Crackin Cases Facebook. I don't answer that. I just want to tell you, I don't like doing that. It goes a little too far.
Thank you, BGD.
You can message me on it, and I'll try to answer you. But thank you, everybody, for your support. And I think I'm going to close it with it. I'll let y'all.
I'll go ahead and drop down, Cam, and let you close it out there. Thanks again for having me up.
Yeah, man. Thank you. Thank you for coming up.
Scott, I done forgot she's on there. You're so quiet.
Right.
I really do. I appreciate y'all so much. And thank y'all so much.
See you, Cam. Say an extra prayer for me, buddy.
I will. Y'all, we're gonna make it through this. We're standing up to this
Yeah.
for sure.
Facing the giants. It's like David and the giants. We had to face the giants.
That's
And-
right. Look, and we're gonna pray for Ernie. I'm saying, look, Ernie needs it. I don't care what anybody's done. We have people need. It's real life, and people are hurting. It's a struggle, and you know, it's not a time to judge. It's a time to reach out and help people, for sure.
Yep.
Well,
All right, I'm gonna jump down so that you can
Yeah.
close out.
I
All
wanted
right,
to
guys.
see if you add something to your prayer request. I wanted to see if you will pray for if anybody knows about Summer, if they'll have the courage to come forward.
I will definitely, and I want everybody to know. I don't think that's not what it's about. I pray because that's my faith. I know that there's miracles every day, and I don't think that I'm any better than anybody else. We just pray to reach out, and because God does listen, and where two or more gather in His name, He's there. I believe that wholeheartedly, and I believe that whatever the enemy does for evil, he can turn to good. And we're going to have faith in that. But thank y'all so much. If you don't believe in that, you know, I understand, but I've seen it. I believe in it. Thank you, lean on me. Again, I'll add that in.
You're welcome.
Y'all are awesome. See y'all. Okay, so let me see here. You want to stay up for the prayer? Are you? Okay, she's going. I said she could stay. I ain't going to kick nobody. Thank y'all so much, guys. It's been amazing. And if you don't look, take everything, go research it yourself. You don't have to listen to anything else. But these people up here are trying to tell you good stuff. They're trying to let you know it's come together. We've proved it with the people's own words. I didn't know why I was getting threats the way we were at that point in time. But now we do. We see where it's coming from. Let's pray it doesn't happen to people. All right. Dear Lord, we pray that if on June 15th that everything goes the way it's supposed to be. Lord, we ask that you're there, that you're present, and we know you will be. Where you say it in your word, where two or more are there, you're there. You're listening, and you do bless the ones that aren't out there for the glory. It's the ones that are behind the scenes that are working that you really do bless. God, thank you for the good people out here. Thank you for the ones who care. Let's try to keep the bullying and hate down, not go in real life. We pray for Ernie. We ask that he is okay and gets the help he needs. We know that there's a lot of emotions in this. Let's put those aside. Let's forgive. Hate the sin, not the sinner. You're not supposed to hate anybody. But God, thank you so much for what you do in our lives. And I pray that you, for Shay, I pray for everybody that needs you right now. God is love. You're amazing. Thank you for being here for us when we don't deserve it. You are always, the calm in the storm. In Jesus' name I pray, amen. If I missed anything, guys, I'm sorry. Thank you. I strong emotions on this live. It really was. Let's drop some hearts for Summer. Main thing. I really do. Y'all been great. I think that's everything. Y'all got anything else? Thank you, Diane. Thank y'all, man. Look, y'all are amazing, and y'all pray with me. I see it, and we see the chat drop when we start to pray. It drops. That's okay. But there's 793 that stay. That says we're making a difference and we're spreading light to this darkness. I feel that. Remember, at the end of the day, everybody wants justice, but justice doesn't have to be carried out with hate. Till next time, keep on cracking. God bless.